Da, da, da. Working. Why don't you say something?
Fuck.
Okay, there we go.
Beyonce, you're so pathetic.
The baby. Hello.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, ouch. Oh, Peter didn't say he might be a little late because his cat shit everywhere.
Oh no. Is it the one that was sick?
I'm assuming. Hello.
Headset, please work with me.
Hi, Yak.
Hi. It's a good thing I set my alarm for 11 o'clock instead of 11:20 because I, in my heart, believed with all of it that it was at 11:30.
That's why I put out a little ping just to. Yeah. I remembered.
Where was the ping?
And here, I did here.
Hold on. Oh, God. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I wouldn't have seen that. Dead to the world.
The sleepy bunch.
I have been trying since 7 to get a nap in. Did not and has not gone well because children are loud.
Oh, Yak. There's only one way to deal with that.
Kill them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
It was me.
Hi, Co.
Hello.
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 All I heard was to go, oh,
Oh,
Same.
Hello.
oh.
oh. Oh.
How's everybody doing?
Ooh.
Yeah.
I assume that's good.
I'm alive.
Too many pepperoni.
No such thing.
There is.
Did the
There
rolls
is.
win?
The what?
Did the rolls win? The pepperoni rolls?
Yeah.
They win the fight?
No such thing.
Oh no. Those goofy boys.
Just plain cooking mama.
Cool.
Oh, there we go. Is it just Peter we're waiting on?
Yeah. was cat shit everywhere before he could cook dinner,
Oh.
so he had to clean that up.
Oh no.
Poor cat.
Yeah.
Just shits on him.
Just shits him.
Is that what he does?
Kinda.
Comes from Peter. What Peter said.
Peter did say to shit everywhere.
His cat.
Mhm.
My master did say to shit on everything.
God damn it.
That's exactly what the Nathrius said.
Ironically, Denathrius is one of the bosses that has not said to do that.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't think Daddy Denathrius would say that.
I believe
And
Derek.
I consider myself somewhat of an expert on Daddy Denathrius.
A bit of a simp, if you will.
Is that what we're calling it these days?
Experts.
No, yeah.
Hi, I'm a climate simp. Just like
I'm a pharmaceutical simp.
Oh my god.
shit like that. In order to help discuss this difficult topic today, we brought on a simp that will be able to explain it better. Like, I actually 100% support this move. We should do this. Make the change. Make the change.
Holy shit.
Well, Yuzogre, you gotta be the change you want to see.
Okra is an animal simp.
I think this is true.
I was watching videos of cars crashing in BeamNG.drive.
Why?
Is this? Were you watching this because it pertains to our D&D session?
No, not
Pertains
at all.
to our life. A car crash in slow motion.
I was like, damn, that car got fucked up, and then it just kept happening.
Whoa.
I'm not getting any in any cars this episode.
Who did take a car?
Oh,
Dude, I don't even remember what happened.
I'm not there. Let's try to remember the recap while Peter is not here yet, and then we can recap him with our recap.
It was like
yeah,
a year ago.
I got some stuff done, like what everyone went to go do. I have written down, and then like I remember how it ends. I think I might be missing some middle.
All I remember there was like some sort of chanting cultists out in the woods at the one location, and Mothman joined them.
I think we also found out that these were not the cultists we were looking for.
Yeah, I have a feeling they are not.
We don't know that for sure in character wise, but out of character wise, I think it's quite.
Yeah, I was gonna say, you guys left off right with Ash tackling one of them.
Yeah.
Oh, I completely forgot about that.
I was gonna say, Ash tackled them at the same time that I think my character was like trying to yell at Steve Jobs to get to the other place.
I also fucked up the environment, or was that somewhere
Yeah,
else?
Oh
no,
no, you
killed
killed a
bunch
bunch
of
of
the woods.
trees.
Yeah. So here's what I have written down as like how we started. So Mothman broke into a potential victims' homes with a TV remote from the hotel, and they put the cameras in, so that's how we knew that someone had been abducted. Steve fixed up a red car. I set up a meeting for the following day with the Hildebrands. Helena found a crop circle, and someone has been watching her. Ash bought a Denny's franchise, and Zarek went to Hot Topic, and he did not like it.
As most of us end up not liking it.
I don't actually have what Dr. Vore did, unfortunately.
I can't remember what I did last time.
Ate a person.
No, not yet. Gotta get
Stay
hungry.
Getting
tuned.
there.
Gotta get hungry first.
Have we weaned in like Hot Topic?
No, the salesman when he used his true sight was a sigil that compels you to buy things, I'm pretty sure. And he wrote down the sigil in mustard that he got from the Wetzel's pretzels.
I did. I
I
thought
don't
it
think
might be.
anyone actually deciphered what the sigil was exactly.
I didn't
Right?
get that far in the video.
If it was a sigil to make you buy things, what if you didn't have any money? Would it just become a sigil of shoplift?
Well, you didn't need just
Mm.
cash.
You have body organs. You can get rid of those.
Everything's for
There's a
sale.
lineup for those already. Technically, Mothman can't sell something that's already been sold.
Oh my god.
Well, technically you can. That's just illegal. I'll get you in trouble with the loan sharks.
Damn.
If I'm selling my organs so I can buy something at Hot Topic, the loan sharks are the least of my problems.
It's true.
Yeah.
I got other issues. And a poor sense of priorities, I feel.
This video, I have watched it so many times. It's literally just me and Kitten.
Oh yes.
Wait, where did I put that? Did I put it in during the game?
You did.
Okay, yeah.
Do I have
It
something
even looks
for you?
like Skinny Kitten.
It does.
Kitten is such a chonker.
She is.
She's chunky, and on top of that, she's got a little pouch, which makes her look even fatter than she already is. It's so funny. Oh, little dust bath.
This one in the bottom middle is just fucking sending me the expression.
They have such good little faces.
They do.
What is it?
Possibly the most expressive animal of all time. Hold on. I'll just put it in during the game for everyone to behold.
Oh. The bottom middle's very good. This is the person getting tackled by Ash.
Oh, I should get into roll 20.
I actually don't remember anything.
Where's my Diablo D6?
Sure, I had a reason for what Ash is doing, but I don't know.
Because
You're
they're
gonna stop the ritual.
yeah, you gotta stop the cultists.
And you bought a Denny's because you wanted to see better food.
Oh no, I remember that part. That part's like
You wanna
locked away in the old noggin. This part though, I don't know why we're doing
The
you
this.
wanna be a
actual
big
plot.
Denny's. Yeah, the actual plot. Carl remembers why they got a Denny's. Make no mistake. The actual plot, eh.
Uh,
Eh. Oh, okay. Copy. Delete. Go. Okay. Oh, there we go.
Spoon Man.
you don't have to wear that dress tonight,
Spoon
Spoon
Man.
Man.
You don't have to put on the red
Red
light.
light.
What's up, Sue?
I just love when a spoon man not even just put on that dress tonight.
Spoon Man don't gotta sell his body to the state.
Mhm.
Oh man.
Oh, I forgot about the Mothman baby little.
It is 10:30 at night, and
That's
someone is
not-
revving their Harley outside the fucking apartment building.
Kill them.
Are
It
you
must be my
kidding me?
neighbor.
Turned
You
on.
can hear him from all the way from
It's
Wisconsin.
fucking 10:30, asshole. Oh, it's 3 motorcycles. Super cool. Bye. Man, must be hard having a dick that big.
Barely even walk.
that big.
Barely
Save
even
some
human.
pussy for the rest of us. Jeez.
Beyonce, get a job. Ow.
Revenge.
Ow, stop it. Peter?
Peter.
He's busy.
Meter.
Bader.
Well, should we, what else, did we do this? Is that our full recap? Do we have a full recap?
Yeah, that was our recap. How did you guys like it?
I don't
Pretty
know.
good.
Mm-mm.
We did pretty good, I think,
It's
given how long it's been.
been 84 years.
What else did we miss?
I don't think anything else.
Now we just stay silent for another 5 minutes and then go. Good one. Yeah, I forgot about that part. We have not recapped anything.
We did.
I did.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
sorry.
Comey have been here.
I've been here long as you.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Aya recapped, didn't she?
A little bit.
I did some of them.
We also had,
I was saying, throwing you into the sun.
Yay!
Slow float through space, getting smaller and smaller until disappearing into the side of the sun with a small little tss.
no, she's Beyonce. She won't.
It's the sun.
Yeah. And she's Beyonce.
The sun going tss to Beyonce.
Two
Oh,
stars
okay.
colliding, you could say.
Supernova or some shit. I don't understand what stars do.
Mm.
Peter.
Meter's dead.
You
much-
don't have to put on the red light.
How much did that cat shit?
You shit with that ass?
I'm thinking not here by like 11:50. We're just gonna get started.
I'm gonna God mod Steve Jobs.
What?
I'm gonna play Steve Jobs for Peter.
You're
He
gonna
doesn't
God
get here.
mod Steve Jobs.
Oh,
You
gotcha.
heard.
Hi, Stinky.
Hi.
Ah,
Is this what you wanted? Baby time.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Ah, well, baby time.
Oh, baby time. Go to bed, Beyonce. Not on me.
I- My mind is so blank. Bye.
Man, that cat really must have shit. Jesus.
Say the cat's still
It's
shitting.
it's damn.
That cat piece of shit.
That cat
Man,
do be
that cat
shitting.
can shit.
Fucking Christ.
Oh, that's Steve Jobs. That's where he is right now. He's cleaning up cat shit.
Stop.
Must be, honestly.
Can we remind me what exactly the setting was? What happened during the day before we started rushing to stop this thing?
That's what I went over. Because we each did our own little thing. So like I did some work. I learned about there was another ritual killing in Japan. Then I set up with the Hildebrands.
In Japan?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, I didn't remember
then-
that.
And Helena found like a crop circle, and then there was someone following her. She went to check out the park spots, but there still wasn't a lot of wildlife there. You bought a Denny's franchise, and Derek went to like Hot Topic and did not like it.
I think
Oh,
I have in my notes, I did research on the Dr. Corbin and the,
Hot topic.
there's the Hot Topic, yeah. And the, whatchamacallit, the rehab facility.
that looks like. This looks like. I don't know at all what this person looks like, but
This looks like I don't know at all.
no, but if I had to say, this person looks like height wise and kind of like with a little bit of a beard, maybe. I can't tell. Thank God.
It reminds me of
They
modern
look like they
day
got
Oh,
the
this
far.
Kakoween.
They look like they got the Farquaad hair.
Oh, that person? I was
Oh,
talking
A little bit.
anime
I thought
person.
you meant the anime man. I was like, I think that person does have a
No.
beard.
Talking about this person.
From the back, it kind of looks like the lead singer of Hidden Cambria.
Yeah.
See it. After we bought it, why were we rushing there? What was the thing? The information.
Because
we
we
saw-
didn't want the woman
Go
to
ahead.
die.
Yeah, we had the cameras inside the possible victims, and she went missing. She was an older lady.
Yeah. She went out for the evening and she never came back, even though it was like later at night. And there's definitely like something funky happening at the other location that we have the cameras on out in the woods where the cultists aren't, but I haven't been able to see anything there really. But, but nothing is particular, but it looks weird if I'm remembering correctly.
Oh, I think Helena and Ash also picked up one of the NPCs to bring them to this location. The one dude, Zach.
Yeah, that was another night.
Yeah.
What was? Oh no,
Oh,
that
yeah,
was this
he
night.
rode
that
on your
was-
back.
Yeah.
That's right. It was what's his name?
I think it's Zach.
But
Zach.
non Steve.
Other
Zachary Banks.
Steve.
It's the
Other Steve.
yeah, the non Steve male cowboy.
Yeehaw.
Picked up the cultists, right? And brought them here?
No.
Yes, Steve did do that.
Oh, Steve did, yes.
Oh yeah, Steve brought them. Yeah.
Were the gunslinger crew here as well?
Just Zach.
That's
Just
what we were
one.
just referring to.
Yeah, just Zachary.
Co really only did remember Denny's.
I don't remember anything.
We talked about all of this like 30 minutes ago.
I have ADHD. Like, you guys might be talking, but it's just my brain is not focusing on stuff right now.
That's fair.
It happens sometimes.
And then yeah, I do remember Steve gave people a bunch of
and
cultists rides out here.
yeah, I think we also, those people present also started getting the idea that maybe this was not the cultists they were looking for because they were chanting for like harvest shit.
Yeah. What if it's like just like
And then-
local like Wicca club or something like that?
Yeah, and then Nicholas fucked up the forest right in front of them.
Yeah.
Harvest this, you little bitches.
Yeet teenagers.
And the whoever is actually doing the sacrifices is
elf.
using it as a distraction because they know that we're onto them.
Yeah.
Which is why I'm trying to get Steve to go to the other place. When he
You
actually
think Steve can handle himself?
No,
No.
but he's the only one probably paying attention to his foe, and Mothman's
That's-
chanting, Ash is
That's-
tackling.
Elena's just
Mothman
standing
stealing
there.
from the communion plate.
I actually thought we did the tackling part already.
Yes, we did, but we did not.
Yeah.
We didn't resolve it.
Yeah, that's kind of where we left off.
I thought there was like some scared person.
Yeah, but that was
the
it.
leader.
That was
He's
pretty
like,
much.
what the fuck is going on?
That was pretty much it.
Okay,
didn't
we just
have
we
Anything
didn't resolve
follow up.
anything from that.
Oh, I think Nicholas also called the police.
Oh yeah, and they never showed up.
They never.
Oh
showed
yeah, I
up.
did do that. That's why we waited so long.
Oh yeah.
And sent the police to their death.
No,
Yep.
they just never showed up.
No.
No, I would never do something like that.
Are you telling me blue
Killing
lives
cops.
don't matter?
FBI agent that listens, I love the police.
Me too. I love law enforcement in general. Gorilla Mash.
I was trying to think of a way to say like
There was nothing appropriate to said after that.
something cheery, but like having to do with racism.
Yeah.
What I wanted to say is kind of just like a throw in, but I couldn't think of it quickly enough, so I gave up.
Oh, I got pickles.
You have so many pickles.
Pickle
How many
boy.
pickles did you buy, pickle boy?
Pickle boy.
I fucking crave the homemade pickles we had here fucking like 3 months ago. They were so fucking good. And I will never be able to get that same pickle high again.
Pickle high.
Yeah, what kind of pickles you eating, dog?
Unfortunately,
Oh my god. They were so fucking good. They were like dill and garlic, and they were so salty and sublime.
unfortunately, my body can't handle a massive amount of pickles, so I have to pace myself. But I do like pickles.
A pickle pacer.
Pickle
Pickle pacer.
No,
Sorry, Ko, you got a new nickname.
well, new nickname for observers.
Yeah, pickle pacer. They call them the pickle pacer.
A pickle pacer in the dark.
Pickle pace and bumper in the dark.
What?
Oh, let me go wash this out. I don't want to mix up a thing while we're waiting.
We drinking?
No.
Part of Hysteria we played by Dwayne tonight.
Oh my god,
God.
this area is so fucking funny.
He is.
Oh shit,
He
we
was just-
drink?
Yeah, he was just sitting immediately like, "Oh man, I'm drinking."
Up high Alpine.
He's such a
seems
like
like-
party boy.
It's like he seems like so excited to like be playing with people that are not the other people he was playing with.
He really does appear to just have fun with like people who aren't miserable motherfuckers.
Yeah, it's like that's the vibe I get from him. He's just glad that he's able to enjoy himself. And like also, everyone's competent at the game and not. Hmm. I'm trying to tackle this guy to the ground and say, "Where is he? Where is he?" Like Batman.
Didn't know we were introducing Mr. Bale in this episode.
Yeah.
First, you have to get really mad at part of your crew for just like fucking up a menial lighting thing.
What?
Ever listen to that clip of like Christian Bale just really berating some like grip on set for really no fucking reason?
No. Hello? Is
Wait,
it
then.
Peter?
It's pretty ridiculous. You know what I'm talking about, don't you, Ween?
Of course. I used to quote it all the time.
That, oh, good for you.
Hi, Peter.
Howdy.
Peter, the
Hi.
cat's done shitting, I assume.
I had to hand scrub the carpet.
Oh,
Oh, buddy.
It's
How's
good
the
now.
cat?
I don't know which one it was.
Oh, you just found it?
When I left left WoW to go make dinner, I went into the kitchen. I was like, huh, it smells like shit. Lo and behold.
There was shit.
Mom, whatever you made smells like shit.
That
It is shit.
would have been funny.
Ugh. But I'm keeping an eye out for the cats, see which one's acting weird.
Alright.
Nice.
Oh, boy. I forgot what life was like.
I forgot what Peter was like. So glad he's back. I got my controller. I'm ready to go.
Excellent. Who wants to do like a formal recap for the recording? I can't find my wood carving partita song.
the only thing I can do with this music is jam.
Yeah.
Dude, I love this song so much.
I'm just like rocking out.
This is from Resident Evil 4
There you go.
remake.
Oh, it's the yeah. Okay, I remember now.
Alright, maybe that one's a little too intense.
That was a bit much.
Here we go. What happened
Oh,
last time?
Yeah, papers, please. Are those papers, please?
No,
No.
Signer's theme.
Darn it.
This is
Similar music.
what's his name from the other game?
That one
Steiner.
guy from the other D&D game.
Yeah, the guy who can't roll dice well.
God, too bad.
He has a plus 15. Recap for the recording and for Peter, who did not
Yay.
hear the whole recap.
We did a lot of stuff. Zarek went to
Well,
Hot
it was a pretty busy
Topic.
session. You met this man. Just a normal store clerk.
Yeah,
The normal clerk.
normal guy.
Wink with an icon. Dangerous.
Yeah.
They often are.
Derek ever says that it's a normal, like if Derek ever said it's a normal character and it was a normal character, I'd be. That's when I'd be
Honestly,
shocked.
anytime Derek describes a twink, I'm on edge. It's like this guy's a bad guy. Just know it.
Oh, my
That's why.
twinks are evil.
That's how I always get bamboozled.
Aya falls for the twink propaganda.
Not all twinks.
But it is always on swing.
It's just a twink under a cardboard box with a stick.
He's kind of a twink, and he's helping you all out.
For how long, though?
Yeah, Derek, for how
What can I
long?
say? What else? Hot Topic ended.
Hot Topic ended. Then we
You saw that he was a symbol, Zrek Druid, and Mustard.
yeah,
Third.
mustard. directed that, and then nobody recognized it. Did somebody recognize something about it though?
Somebody
Anything?
recognized that it was like a goetic demon, I believe. I think Nicholas.
Yes, it was Nicholas.
He would recognize that.
He is the nerd of the group.
This was the symbol as drawn by Mustard.
Oh yes.
Oh, yes, there's the mustard symbol.
Yeah.
I think actually Ash recognized it. I got a good lore roll or something.
I think you did. I don't think anyone rolled higher than like a 2 or 3.
Yeah, it wasn't like super high, but
Other than that, Mothman snuck into people's houses and put up cameras. The next 2 potential victims.
Little old lady goes missing.
It wasn't I thought it was the middle-aged lady.
It was a middle-aged woman.
Yeah,
Oh,
she went
okay.
out for the evening and never came back. Presumably got kidnapped somewhere along the way, or is just out for a night on the town. But I don't think that's it.
You hope for the best.
Yes.
Pray for the worst.
No.
You
Yeah.
don't need to
You
pray
know how
for
the
it.
saying goes?
No.
No.
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
Anyway. And then Nicholas did a thing. He's got to arrange to meet with the Hildebrands. I think that's for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yes.
Steve gave a ride to cultists out to the woods. And now the cultists are doing a fun ritual, which we thought was probably malicious. Nicholas called the cops. The cops never showed up.
Someone like them.
Let's see what else. We found out that it's actually probably just like a little harvest ritual, which is probably not what we were thinking it is.
No.
So it's
And Nicholas fucked up the woods.
yeah, Nicholas fucked up the woods. So it seems like the harvest ritual went
Was an incredible failure.
yeah, anti-harvesty. Other than that, Steve got out of the car actually to go investigate,
That's right.
but I
Remember that.
told him to go back into his car and go to the other site instead. But
Did I obey that order?
I don't think we had time to act on that, because shortly after that, I think Ash tackled one of the cultists. Oh, which I don't know if we mentioned, Mothman is also joined the cultists rather than doing anything about it.
Taking him down from the inside.
He's not taking anything down.
Notes. Taking down notes.
Yeah, that's about the only. That's
Not
the
really,
closest. Yeah,
not even notes.
that. It's not even notes. But I can't think of anything else that we covered in our recap, or the earlier recap for the recap.
I forgot about the Hildebrand, isn't it?
Yeah, that's just kind of like a scheduled thing.
Do they need to reschedule?
No. I'm just gonna wing it.
It depends on how much we get done.
That's true.
So we I think we left off on the cliffhanger of Ash tackling one of the cultists and the cultist being like, ah!
I think that is correct.
I wanted it to be Mothman so bad.
It would have been so funny.
We all did.
Fucking funny.
Ouch.
Alright.
Get us out
Oh.
of this hot topic.
You get us back in the woods,
Making me
Derek.
comfortable.
Oh, roll fists.
Fist.
Roll fists.
Fisticuffs.
That is the bare knuckle brawl stat.
Roll my dice multiple times.
What's this music, Derek? What's this
Just
5,
your-
Derek?
That's your intense music.
How many times? 6, right? 4? Is that 4
Wait.
times?
You roll 4d6s.
64. Gotcha. No.
That's right.
I got a 0.
Hell yeah. You don't have anything in fists?
No, I have might and weapons and
Excellent.
athletics.
Okay. This individual is able to not die immediately
It's a
Woo!
good start.
as you tackle him to a tree and he screams, just like, ah! And suddenly, they all stop chanting and look at Ash and say, what are you doing?
Come on, lady. This is the bathtub.
This one approaches you, throws
You know
off
what?
her hood, and you see her.
I go,
You should like look at the
man,
person you
it's
tag
hard
and be
to
like,
go
Craig,
into.
are you okay? Man, what are you doing?
Craig. She so it's all right to assume
We have a right to worship here.
it's all right to assume that Ash was able to, like you said, put him against a tree, right?
Yeah,
So like holding him by the collar on the neck, right?
yeah.
Okay. So she'd probably like look at this person, look back at the person she's
I'm
holding.
calling the police. She
takes
says as she
off
brings out her
takes
phone.
off the hood of the person, and then goes, sorry, what are you guys doing out here in the middle of the
Someone
night?
just assaulted one of our coven members. We got with the state board, and you're allowed to have this park for the evening. She gives the location, and then she starts describing you.
Corruption runs deep.
At the same time, while this is happening, I'm like calling everybody in to see if anybody there answers their phone.
I'm like, I tried to call the cops earlier. No one came.
I will answer my phone soon.
Well, you're not there though.
Helena,
No, I am
Helena will
there.
answer her phone, her Nokia ringing in her little.
I got
jacket
teleported
pocket.
there suddenly.
Oh, that's right.
Oh, yeah,
you
that's right.
did. I forgot about that.
Stepped out of my apartment and I was here, or my hotel and I was here.
That's right. Gotta get to the other place. This is at the place or the other place.
Okay, then I'll be like, I'm gonna unfortunately have to leave Ash with this situation. I'm like, we gotta go.
Yeah.
Roll me an alertness.
Alertness. I think I'm okay at that. I am. What's the numbers again? It's you roll 4 dice.
You roll 4d6s. 5s and 6s add 1. 1 subtract 1.
Oh,
That's a total of 2.
Okay. You don't notice anything.
I am gonna round up Helena and Zachary and be like, we have to go to the other site. Whatever this is, it's not it.
Wait, isn't it? I just take down your all day.
You
Mothman?
Mothman!
Yeah. And actually, as
Ash.
you say that, the lady who gets off the phone of the con's like, who are you?
I grab her phone, toss it into the woods, and scram the other direction.
What the
Excuse
hell,
me?
Mothman? What are you doing here? Listen, people have been disappearing. This is very dangerous. I don't know what you're doing here, but you should get out of here.
We have every right to be here.
It's not.
The only danger is you.
You should be at least having some lights out here. You know what
There's
could
a
happen?
big fire.
You need actual spotlights. Come on. She just goes. Ugh.
Does Ash run away?
Ash would probably run away at that point. Just like shake her head and be like, "Come on."
Come on,
Cops
lady.
immediately get there. No.
The cops get there immediately because it was a white woman calling.
Grabs the cop's gun, throws it into the woods, runs opposite direction.
A white man didn't get the cops to go. Is it because I'm not American?
Yeah.
Exactly. You had a British accent.
British immediately demerits like one white token. In America
By
specifically.
being the ultimate colonizer, you show up every other white person there and get immunity.
The
Now,
white
this-
women get a
This
plus
racial
2.
does give you a +1 in the UK.
White
However,
women
when
in
approached by
America.
any other European, immediately lose 1 point.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Okay. Who's doing what?
So, Helena is, upon receiving this message that we need to be in the other place, she's just going like, oh. And, if anyone needs a ride now, speak now or forever hold your peace.
Nicholas needs a ride.
You're
Just
riding
carrying.
you have a dude riding you already.
Yeah, but it's a horse. A horse can
It's a
carry like two
horse!
people.
You can carry like 5 people, I guess.
Yeah, you see Zachary actually trained with an MP5 on the crowd and was like, wow, that was crazy.
I'm gonna hop back on the back of this valiant steed and away we go.
Alright, away we fucking go.
Okay.
Holy
Sure.
shit.
Am I able to flag down Steve?
Yeah, you can flag down Steve.
Gonna ride in
Run towards
Steve's
me.
car.
Yeah.
Yeah, Steve, you did exit the car, right?
Oh no, I'm hiding behind trees, trying to like get a
Okay.
good view, not being really able to see anything of note. Try and like
Given-
sneak closer.
Also,
I see-
given that I am behind everyone, I would say I probably wouldn't take off at the same speed because I don't want to just suddenly disappear in front of everyone, and it would be kind of weird. So I do jog off first before I take off at full speed,
Okay.
just to not freak out them too much.
Yeah,
When,
hopefully no
when
one's
Mothman's
south
running
by the
towards me-
firelight.
When Mothman starts running towards me, I stumble and try to run, but I keep falling over myself because I'm not all that like.
I'm gonna grab Steve
I'm
by the back of
frazzled.
the fucking jacket and carry him.
Go! Whoa!
Overhead, right? Like it's a cartoon? Like a Scooby-Doo cartoon?
No, like a duffel
Like a
bag.
duffel bag, yeah, that's what I was
Shit.
thinking.
Holy shit.
Okay.
Steve doesn't, or not Steve. Mothman doesn't need the cops showing up.
Jesus.
Jesus, it's the fun.
Buzz it, it's the
Mothman saying that.
cheese.
Don't need no fucking flatfoot.
Okay, you guys make it back, I assume, to Steve's car. Yeah?
I assume so.
Steve, you go to start the engine, doesn't start.
Can I roll? What's the roll?
Car.
Oh yeah, can I roll car?
Yeah, give me a car roll.
What's it?
Not while I'm in it though, please, because I don't want to break my neck.
Would it be like craftsmanship?
I'd say it's probably more... Good question, actually. What would a car roll be?
I'm trying to see like.
What's wrong with it?
Isn't cars like a thing? Don't
Yeah.
you
Are you
call
trying to-
fri-
Are you trying
Driving
to
is
see
a
what's
thing.
wrong with it?
Yeah, but you have a car thing, don't you? You fixed the car.
I have a talent, car mechanic.
Oh yeah.
When you know the ins and outs of your car, it's craftsmanship.
Yeah, roll craftsmanship then.
I get a +2.
You can even use a fate point to make it a +4 by tagging your little car mechanic thing. But you don't have to.
I
You'll be
don't
able
need
figure this
to.
out easy.
I rolled a.
That's my
Alright. That's a total 7.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
You can tell even before opening your hood, the battery's been disconnected somehow.
Does it look like it's something that I can fix on the fly?
As you go to open the hood of the car, the connectors are still there. The cables have been clean severed.
I fall to my knees.
Potential.
I
It does not look like something you could fix
I
in
can't
much of a hurry.
can't afford a new car.
No,
Although
no.
I very well could with my new income.
You could replace. I'm sure you can replace the cables. You're not gonna buy a whole new car.
I kind of want to try to like in the heat of the moment. My most prized possession has been tampered with. In a sudden moment of inspiration and motivation, can I try to like on the fly MacGyver it back together?
And try and like splice it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess.
Oh my god, that's dangerous.
That's super dangerous.
Let's go. And Steve Jobs died that day.
Ooh.
That's a 4.
Mothman's gonna get a front row seat.
Oh my god.
A 4 craftsmanship.
That is pretty good. I would say if you want to take like 15, 20 minutes, you can probably get it.
I tell Mothman to keep a lookout as I get to work.
Sure, I guess.
I tell it to you very forcibly. I'm very serious. I pull out like a bandana out of my pocket, wrap it around my forehead, and I get to work.
Serious Jobs.
Mothman's watching the entire time, praying that battery backfires.
Really hoping.
But it never does. That said, you are a substantial amount of time behind.
I rev up the engine, and we get skedaddle.
Yeah. Then, other crew members, what route did you want to take?
The most direct path.
The horse route.
The horse route.
Horse
line?
route.
Straight line.
You know, it's only a few miles as the horse runs.
More like a few seconds.
Yeah, this horse.
That does remind me. As you start to run away from your current location,
Mm-hmm.
you hit kind of a unseasonable fog.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah!
Around you, you can hear enemies lurking. And they are running as fast as you are.
I fucked up.
That's scary.
Am I still like, do you guys still have me like on speakerphone or something?
Yeah, I would still be on the phone with you.
All right. I'm gonna put you guys on hold and call what's his face?
Emmerich?
Yeah. Max Rabbits. Can I do that? Or is he asleep? Is this his bedtime?
He definitely sleeps. He definitely goes to bed at 10, wakes up at 6.
Yeah, he seems like the type.
Helena is going to ask Nicholas if he can do anything about this motherfucking situation.
The fog?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let me just use my magic. and I'll part this.
Part it like the
I'll
Red Sea.
I'll part it like
Use
the
your
Red Sea.
Beyblade.
Oh my god.
Yeah, let me see what I can do about that. It's discipline and then conviction, right?
Yes.
Ooh. That's going to be a 4 in discipline.
Mhm.
Oh no.
Uh-uh.
And oh no, this isn't so bad. It's a 3 in conviction.
Okay. So what are you trying to do?
I'm parting the fog, like dissipating it, like
Okay.
so we can see clearly as we ride.
Good ride.
So you are able, with a 3, you're able to clear the fog just a little bit in front of you. Probably like 15 feet. Roll me an alertness, Yakis.
Okay. That is a 4.
Okay. You see shapes running along you in the fog. Look like this.
What is that?
Little
Oh,
dogs.
fuck.
Little,
What the
little
fuck
heckin'
is that?
doggos.
Got some heckin' doggos.
Would like to run
Oh, that's
faster.
cool.
Also, tell Zachary to call the bartender.
Yeah.
As you go to call Emmerich, it actually just goes straight to voicemail.
Emmerich, turn on your ringer. Goddamn millennials never have their ringers on.
I never will.
Can't make me.
Calling Emmerich a millennial is the best.
Listen, Dr. Moore is Gen X. She thinks everybody's a millennial.
Everyone but herself.
Yeah. Except and maybe Steve.
I think Nicholas is a millennial.
Yeah.
I love that.
Is with the fog gone, is Zachary able to take like pot shots at these things?
Did he hop on your back as well?
I thought he'd
been
never
on-
left.
Yeah.
I thought he did briefly hop off. At
Okay.
least according to the end of the session. But he will hop back on, so he's just
Okay.
back there with Nicholas.
Yeah.
Yeah, he actually will probably not even wait for a command on that.
Yeah.
And you just hear very loud bursts of gunfire. She will roll guns. Then do exceptionally mediocre.
Better
Nope.
exceptionally mediocre than exceptionally bad.
Yeah. True.
And now this has turned into combat. I really like fighting music.
All right.
I look at Dr. Vor, who I'm with. At what point do we call the cops?
We don't call the cops.
We
We're
already
getting-
called the cops.
We're getting in the van.
We did technically already call the cops, which is why it's funny when she calls the cops. I'm just like, we already tried that.
All right. Is Rec with me, like at the surveillance?
Oh yeah, no, he don't do combat.
All right, Zarek, you're getting in the car with me. Let's go.
Okay.
I hand Zarek like a big old duffel bag. Let's go.
He fires a burst of automatic fire, but you get the impression he is not used to shooting from horseback. And he's only able to pepper one of these for a little bit of damage.
Man, what a shitty cowboy.
It's Tisk.
Should
I
work
guess
on
with
that.
that, we'll roll initiative.
Do I need A D20?
No, this is actually based on your. Oh my goodness, what's the stat?
Athletics?
Alertness.
Alertness.
Okay.
That's right.
Good news.
It's based
that's
off
right.
of
Can you get a different
alertness
die?
and speed. So all things and beings with a certain speed
Oh,
go
shit.
first, and
I rolled
then
4 or 5.
alertness, and then yeah.
I rolled it's a +4 from me.
That's pretty
So
good.
do I roll the d6 too?
You roll 46.
Okay.
Cool.
So that is 1, 4, 8.
Okay. So I would say you're up first.
Before combat starts, I'm going to tell Helena, don't be afraid. There are angels watching over us.
What does that mean?
He's a Catholic.
then Helena just starts looking to the sky like, where are they?
Oh.
Gotta get rid
No,
of.
she's a fae. What does this mean?
It means
What are you
means what
even
it means.
talking about?
What do you mean? What does it mean?
Helena questioning what angels are?
No, she's like, what does this have to do with me? Where am I in all of this?
Well, we're not gonna get hurt because angels are watching over us.
Okay.
Trust me.
You're so good. You're so good at this church stuff.
Yeah, I'm a devout Catholic.
Okay.
Alright.
Helena, you're up.
I'm going to assume that she's also still running. She is going to try and just, horse trample one of them.
Okay, so you're going to veer off course a little bit.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Okay, you will lose some time.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess roll me a fists? Yeah, I guess it would be fists.
Guess since there's not a hooves.
Yes. So the supernatural strength says +4 for physical stress for +4 physical stress for physical fists, thrown weapons, attacks. And that comes after, right?
That is related to damage.
Okay.
You have to see if you even hit them first. Kind of like D&D.
That's a 3.
Okay. You go to trample one of them, and it is able to nimbly weave away from you.
Okay.
Because it is always, for melee attacks, it's always fists versus fists or weapons, or fists versus athletics, depending on what they're doing. In this case, this thing just has pretty good athletics.
Okay.
That said, it is going to try and bite your back leg.
Rude.
And it's going to try and hold you in place. Or slow you down. So now it is going to roll. It has a +5 to bite you.
So what do I roll against that?
So typically you will roll plus athletics.
Okay.
This is like kind of first combat ever.
Yeah,
7.
Mothman had some,
All right,
but
you're able to avoid it for now.
That's a 0. That's a +0 to everyone. Alright. Keep going to that.
Okay. Chelsea, get out of here. Nicholas, you're up.
Okay. So we're still moving, right?
Yes.
Mhm.
This is. I think it's a little out of my like element range. Well, water. Is there anything I can do with my magic to bring the tree roots like up to trip up the dogs?
I don't think with your elements there are, but
I
there
don't think
is. Let me see. What are your
I do
elements?
spirit, shadow,
Oh.
water.
I mean, you can make shadow bolts.
You can make
Spiritual energy and shadow can kind of just be turned into force.
Okay. Then yeah, I'll make shadow bolts and strike at the doggies.
Sure. So roll me discipline. Oh boy.
Oh no, this works. A 2 in. I'm sorry, a 1 in discipline.
A 1 total?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Got this, Aya.
Roll me a conviction.
Oh boy.
Oh boy, that's gonna be a 6.
Woo! Okay.
Fuck it up, Aya.
You got this.
You are. It's okay. You have to figure out where 5 damage is going to come from.
I don't have that many health.
Well,
Remember,
it can
each
be.
square can count for multiple, depending on where it is on that chart.
Oh, right.
Yes, they actually count as the number above them, not the. You also at least spend 1 mental bubble to do this.
Right, so this would be my 3rd. Well, now, because I did the fog and now I've done this, so.
So, your options are pretty much. Do you want to take long affixes to yourself? Do you want to hurt Zachary and Helena? Or do you want to do something fucked up to the environment?
I've already done something pretty fucked up to the right. I'll take it upon myself, and if it like knocks me off the horse or whatever, that's okay.
Okay. So how much physical stress do you have?
I don't have any, or I mean,
You have like
it's-
2
so it's-
bubbles, right?
yeah, I have 2 bubbles.
Okay. So this is like one of those situations where you can kind of allocate it. You can take long-term, not long-term, like several session-long phobias, kind of, for -2. So you could take like 2 mental consequences and take 1 HP bubble.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay. You take 1 HP bubble, and you're gonna take. What would be fun affixes for you to have? Roll me a d6.
Fear of dogs.
4.
4. Okay. You're going to be afraid of the dark. Yeah, I think that's a good one. Fear of dogs. These are 2 temporary affixes you have for a little bit.
Excellent.
All right. Is another dog's turn.
Their
It is
dog
going
has
to howl.
Group howl, everybody.
And out of the mist. Another comes. Zachary again. I'm gonna try shooting the same one. That one, like Matrix style, dodges his bullets. And you can just hear him absolutely sigh in disgust. He very haughtily throws an empty magazine off of your back and loads another one. Last dog is going to try and bite you. That's much better. Roll in athletics.
Five.
5. He's going to nip you for 1 damage.
Okay. So do I put it on physical?
Yes.
So how do these bubbles work? I've been paying attention, I swear, but I still can't quite understand.
It is kind of weird. So each bubble actually corresponds to the number above it. So if you took, let's say you got hit for like 6 HP,
yeah,
you can just mark off the 6th bubble.
Okay.
And that just counts as 6 HP gone.
Okay.
And you kind of want to work it to do the minimum amount you can. Because let's just say you got hit for like... Because how many HP bubbles do you have?
Like, ticked?
No, just in general.
Oh, 10.
You do not have 10 HP.
I don't know where I'm looking then. I'm sorry.
It's
That's
under the
okay.
stress where it says physical endurance. How many check marks do you have for physical?
I don't think Yak did hers.
Oh, I don't think I
Yak
did
just has
that.
them all open.
Okay.
Do you have any type of toughness?
No.
Yak has...
Do I?
You do.
What? What's your and what's your endurance?
Endurance is at 4.
Okay. So that puts you at, you have 2 default, and I think you get 2 extra from 3 to and 4 endurance.
Yeah. So you have 4. You have up to 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay.
Mhm.
But let's just say, for instance, like...
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, because you can just like... So you have these, and you can X them out.
Okay.
But let's say you take this 1 damage, and
Yeah.
the next time you take a 4 damage. The next time you take 1 damage, it has to be either this 2 or 3.
Okay.
And if you take like 6 damage, you could do a 1 and a 5.
Yeah.
Okay. So how many of these little bubbles do I have total?
You have
I'm
4.
sorry. Okay. 4
You have
total.
1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay. And I took 1 damage, so I just clicked that one, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. I will very slowly understand.
That's okay. This is the first combat we've literally ever done in this game.
Except Mothman.
This
Except
is
Mothman, but
Getting fucked up.
that was 4 and several years ago.
True.
Okay.
Boy.
I also can't remember how to do this shit.
So as you guys are kind of in the heat of combat,
Mhm.
you see just shadows envelop towards your flanks, and 2 of these dogs are gone.
Uh-oh.
That's probably not good.
Back to you, Helena.
Angels are watching over him.
Yeah!
Keep telling yourself that.
Angels.
Zachary was like, what the fuck?
She's just gonna try and trample the one again. 2. 2.
Okay.
I don't think that's gonna work.
It will not.
No.
Once again, pretty able to nimbly move out of the way.
Alas.
Okay. I was gonna try and... Let me see. Yeah. Gonna keep trying to you. Not too good on this one. It's gonna be a 5.
Ah,
What's you athletics?
6. for
Alright.
athletics.
You're able to scooch out of the way. Alexander.
That's my name.
Alexander.
Oh, god damn it.
I'm gonna smite with my D20.
I do 74 damage. Radiant.
How does that add up?
So I'm gonna. I don't got. I'm not like looking too good, but I am gonna try and cast more Shadow Ball. I
Alright.
think that's all I can do.
You can do whatever you want.
So bad news.
Oh no!
That's gonna be a 0 for discipline.
Excellent.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. And a 5 for conviction.
Okay. Nicholas,
Yeah,
by all accounts, you've completely botched this spell.
I have. But God is merciful, is he not?
God is merciful. You were able to blow this one up.
Wait.
You're not actually sure why you were able to control it in the end.
That is a good question.
The powers of fate are strange.
Angels be powerful.
How far behind them would I be?
That's an excellent question, Ash. I'm glad you've asked. Roll in athletics.
Alright. Do I include my speed in that number?
Can.
Speed boost.
Most.
I was like an 8 or whatever.
Okay.
An 8.
Now roll me an alertness. You really feel like you're hauling ass.
Uh, 2.
2. Excellent. Ash, you run straight into this.
Oh,
Oh Jesus.
I remember that. I've
What?
seen that before.
Oh, I remember that, man.
You will take 5 points of physical stress as it slams into you.
Oh, it clotheslines me?
It does.
Damn. Alright.
You know, like segregate the.
So it's physical damage though?
It is.
Okay. So armor reduces that number by the number of the armor, correct?
That's correct.
Alright. Just wanted to get it right.
And we'll deal with you at the end of the round.
Alrighty.
Alright, we have Nicholas, now another doggo. Only one left. It actually backs up.
Oh,
Out of view.
I've been deleted.
You have.
Erased from existence.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Ash, what do you want to do? You've been stopped dead in your tracks by this thing's clothesline. Let's look into tussle.
Looking to tussle. How would I have any idea of how far I was in between the two locations?
Not with a 2 in alertness.
Oh, I'm pretty concerned about continuing. I mean, I'm going the right way, though, right?
You hope?
Where am I?
Where are any
Did the
of us?
clothesline really fuck you up that bad?
I guess so. I just don't know where I am now.
The mist is hella thick, and you've got a big monster in front of you. You are a little disoriented. What do you want to do?
I'm going to I'm going to slice its leg and keep running afterwards.
Okay. Roll weapons.
All right.
Roll a slice.
Roll a big ol' slicey.
Slam you a slice.
Yeah. 5.
Okay. You are able to slice its leg. It is going to attack you. Roll me to dodge.
All right. The fuck? I'll take it. 4, 5, 6, 8.
Okay. He has a 9 on fists, so you will take 1 damage.
All right.
And he's going to grapple you.
Is the okay.
Your armor would protect you from the damage, but he is giving you a status effect.
All right. What's the getaway ability?
Depends on what you want to do.
Is he's holding me with his arm?
He is.
Both arms or one arm?
He has both arms. There's only a 1 differential, so he doesn't have the best grip.
I'd probably try to slip out then.
Want to do an athletics?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's what I'll do. I'll try to slip out of it instead. Uh, 7.
Good enough. His grip fails, and you're able to get out of his grasp.
I would then continue to run in the direction I was running in before clotheslining into him, but maybe not quite as fast to be more attentive of not getting clotheslines.
Oh, sure. Roll me an alertness. As the fog consumes you.
Oh, so the fog's the one boring this ring. Okay.
Boring. I got a good old 1.
Okay. Kyle, you are lost in the sauce.
That's great. I love it. My phone have GPS?
You signal?
Your phone has like that big blue circle where it can't quite find your location.
Damn.
That said, after enough time, the fog will kind of whisk away. You're back to the normal nighttime woods. I would say you have ended up right around here.
Okay.
The other group will have made it there. Which I believe was this location, right?
Where
Where could they be?
no, that was there from when Mothman got attacked, right? Yeah.
I forgot that I was using this for upload for upload purposes.
It was incredibly funny though.
Don't worry about
And-
this.
And you see them disappear in front of your eyes.
Did you see it?
Big red circle.
Just Miss Piggy standing behind this tree.
Oh my god, it really. It's the same energy. Alright, so I believe it would be Nicholas, Helena, and Zach who get there first. You do in fact see the body of a middle-aged woman nailed to a tree
Ah, shit.
Oh,
right here.
Did you see it?
You can tell she was nailed to a tree through her wrists. There is a stake driven into her heart, and both of her legs were hacked off to bleed her out.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Ooh.
Don't touch her. We need to call the police. Again.
What are the police going to do?
Well, we can't touch a body. Like that's just not something we can do, or we will become the suspects. We need to
On the-
report it.
Are you sure we're not going to become the suspects by being here first?
As you guys are having this conversation, Ash will show up. Continue.
Oh,
It is the right thing to do to report it. We have to do that first. We all have alibis. We were clearly just messing around with some teenagers that can vouch for us that we were all there.
Are we still on the
oh
phone?
shit.
I assume.
Yeah, I think
Hey,
I
they
still
said
have to
call the
get-
police. Give me that
Oh,
phone.
shit.
I would also
Okay.
be
I
like,
don't think the teenagers actually saw Helena, or they would have been probably flipping their lids about the horse.
I'd lean into Nicholas's phone to tell whoever's on the other line. We were too late.
Zach will actually start to move towards the body.
Shit.
No, don't do that. We need to call the police.
Don't call
I'm
them yet. Don't call them yet.
Is this your first time at a murder scene, Nicholas?
No, I've been to many.
Don't call them yet. They're wait for me to get there. I gotta look to see what happened before they take this one away too.
Oh, it looks like the legs were cut off.
Yeah.
Are we all just leaning over Nicholas's phone?
Yeah.
So how far away am I at this point, Derek? If me and Zarek started,
Like driving there?
yeah.
You'll probably get there in like 10 minutes.
Okay.
Oh.
You're gonna have Steve and them get there in just a few minutes as well, as they had to do some auto repair.
Yeah. Shit.
Say, well, they clearly know that we know whoever's doing this.
Who was that lady that was at the thing?
With the lady, it's the one that was jogging around the area.
Okay.
I think it was the teacher?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Are we all there now, Derek?
Yeah, we
or
can
is
do
there
it.
any
For the sake of ease, we can say we're all here.
okay.
Yeah, would anything happen in the 10 minutes we were waiting? Basically,
No more dogmen.
No myths,
Does,
no dogs, no monsters.
does what's his name? Does Sans?
Sans?
Sam's
Touch-
Undertale?
Yeah, does Sans Undertale do anything with the body, or does he wait?
He is actually going to start investigating around.
I'll lick the body.
Don't lick the body.
He's not going to wake. He's actually not going to get close enough to disturb anything. He seems to actually know what he's doing.
Oh, he's a science student, isn't he?
He's something.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
Student of science.
You think he's a science student?
I'd probably just be. I'd probably just be chilling, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, you
If
guys
Dr. Vore asked me anything, I would, talk.
Yeah.
Come
guys
on.
keep a lookout. Make sure there's no more dog men. And who's the guy that doesn't like dog men? Call the dog man catcher.
I'd be like, there was a lot more than dogs out there.
Well,
They had
Fucking
stuff waiting. They had stuff waiting for us.
Video Dan isn't answering his phone.
Video Dan. Yeah, his phone just appears to be off.
I can't call Felicia because I was just gonna call Greg.
Yeah.
True.
Greg, if you want, you probably like it.
No, where is he? Where is he? Where is Mothman?
He's in the car with.
Oh, that's
with,
right.
He's-
Yeah,
They're
Mothman,
they're further
Mothman
behind.
and Steve
That's
do
right.
arrive.
Okay.
Oh, what the hell? This is the coolest one looking yet, and I wasn't here.
Yeah. You had to be chanting.
Yeah, well.
Don't worry, I'm sure there'll be more. I say
Wait,
in a
what?
monotoned, staring voice at Greg.
Okay.
Do you find the legs at all? Or did they get up and walk off on their own?
Maybe we should look for the legs.
I'm just trying to lighten the mood. This really
I like-
sucks.
Yeah, Zach's like, no legs so far.
Can some of you look for the legs?
Greg is
Elena
gonna
can
inspect
look
the body.
Elena could look for the legs.
All
What do
right.
you want to inspect about the body?
If you find the legs,
Uh,
don't touch them.
She's not gonna
If
touch
no one's
them.
looking, Greg might want to keep a souvenir.
No, I'm
Oh my
looking.
God.
You have to roll a stealth against everyone's alert.
Oh, don't
if
worry.
everyone's looking.
Don't worry.
What's he
You
gonna
got
try to
tell
get?
me twice.
Well,
Oh my
I'm
God.
curious though. What would he try to get as a souvenir?
He wants the stabby thing.
Oh no, that
Oh,
cannot.
Steak?
You cannot take that.
that's
steak
very.
is so
That's
tempting.
so very obvious too.
It's
That's
right
really holding it
there.
up.
Listen, how often do you get to keep the weapon of someone's demise, especially something as cursed as this?
Oh my God.
It's just
There's,
funny, dude.
there's no way I
Do what you
Well,
want to
so
do, but I feel like Nicholas is staring directly
Yeah.
at you.
Yeah.
A check for this would be astronomical.
I mean, go for it.
I'm not gonna stop you.
Because it'd be funny.
And not to mention though, even if we don't see it, the fact
It'll
that
be
Nicholas was
opposite.
staring.
I'm not saying that you will not be able to easily deduce that Greg clearly took it.
Right.
It is
okay.
more, I want to see if he can get away with it without you being able to physically see that he took it.
God.
Nicholas is gonna be pissed.
You know, that's also not a terrible outcome.
Oh, teacher's mad.
Okay, so can y'all beat an 8?
With
For,
what?
No.
You all
I
will
mean-
have a +2 at least.
I still don't think it can be that. I have a 0 in alert now.
I
So
mean,
the best I could do if I roll
God.
perfectly is a 6, despite staring directly at the crime scene.
does anybody have the alertness to see it?
That's what I gotta.
I might. Hold on.
But you're looking for legs, so like
Yeah,
this
I'm looking
has to
for
be.
legs, so.
Bro, you wouldn't have it. What about Steve Jobs?
The fuck.
Beater.
Steve
Peter.
wouldn't interfere.
How does Steve feel seeing a dead body for probably the first time in his life?
He's probably not really looking at it. He's probably looking at
Nailed
his
up
car.
against a tree.
Oh my gosh, he just drove up and like got back out of his car and he's like, my baby.
Basically.
That said, Mothman, as you reach for that, Zachary, who got an 11 on alertness, would probably warn you. Be like, I wouldn't touch that.
What's gonna happen?
Whatever that is, deeply cursed.
Well, that just makes me want to touch it more.
Still got the residue on it.
Residue? A people residue?
Well, plenty of people residue. Magic residue.
What?
Um,
Do you know
Steve,
anything? Oh, go ahead.
Steve would walk up and ask, "Hey, does anyone have any duct?" And would look at the body and faint.
Oh. I'll drag Steve back to his car.
Right, put him in his car where he feels nice and safe.
Yeah, just I would just be like, I'll get him. Go drag him.
Okay. Do you know what this is at all?
Oh, definitely some kind of occult shit. Right? Is
I
this
would
what y'all
think
are after out of here?
we're supposed to be stopping this or figuring out what's doing this.
What do we know so far?
You're
Something
looking at it.
clearly some dark magic bullshit, summoning possibly. Ugh. There was did you guys see anything in those woods? I mean, I'm assuming since we obviously didn't get here at probably at full speed.
Wait,
Uh,
I asked the other people I knew were running.
Helena will say, yeah, there were a bunch of dog-like creatures.
dogmen?
Not dogmen.
Can I see if I know anything about what I fought? Would that be lore?
Yeah.
Okay, let me roll. I got a 3.
No idea.
Damn.
You've never encountered anything like it.
In an alternate universe, maybe.
In a different Roll20 game. Definitely.
Yeah. I found a big fleshy guy. Full of meat and flesh.
Flesh, 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 flesh.
Zrek, are you here?
I showed up with what's her name? Dr. Boyd.
What are you
What's her
doing? You've
name?
been awfully quiet.
Yeah, aren't you the detective here?
Yeah.
No comments on me running into a giant flesh man.
I do, but ugh. One step at a
Or
time.
or dogs in the woods.
It seems incredibly dangerous. I don't know why you would do this. Call the police. It's their job. They get paid to do it.
No, they're
I
not
did.
getting paid to do this, though. They're getting paid to ignore this.
You think
Aren't
it's
you
one
supposed
of
to
American cover-ups?
Absolutely, says Helena, looking in the bushes for these legs still.
Is there like a lot of blood on the ground underneath of her?
Strangely, none.
Can I
No.
tell how
Oh.
long ago she was probably killed here?
Yeah, give me an investigation.
There's no blood because they put it all in the cup.
In the cup. Would
Blood
this
in a cup. Blood in a cup.
Would this be investigation or would this be my doctoring skill?
Whatever your doctoring skill is. Mortals get weird shit.
Out of curiosity, does anybody believe Greg when he says they put all the blood in the cup?
I mean,
No.
If people just think it's
A
some
cup?
bullshit Greg says.
I'm legitimately curious because I think it's the
Yep.
funniest thing.
When you said
Nicholas-
put it in a cup, I'm
where-
gonna
what
jump to the
else?
conclusion that they probably put it in something, but I doubt a cup is gonna hold that much blood.
Nicholas does if only he talks to the
Holy
evil.
shit.
Oh wow, that's 4 positives.
With my
At 22.
doctoring, that's a 10.
With a 10, that is a pretty much some of the highest score you can even
Bring
get.
her back.
You know,
Necromancy?
you actually know quite a few things from this. One, her legs were sawed off by a fairly rough, serrated instrument. It was not a clean cut. She's been dead for probably about 45 minutes. You know there was no sign of a struggle. And you know the cause of death was actually the puncture to the heart from the stake.
Did that happen before or after? Were the legs cut off before or after she was killed?
They were cut off after. post-mortem.
What about the hand?
Yeah, so she was like killed first by stabbing her to the tree, and then the hands and the legs.
The hands were done first to hang her up, then the chest, then her legs were sawed off.
I know I probably. Do you think I'd be able to tell if she was like drugged or anything like that? Like, is there any sign of like, I don't know. Since there's no signs of a struggle or anything like that.
I don't think there'd be any visual cue.
Yeah, I don't.
At least not.
I'd be like,
Usually
for-
the telltale signs would be behavior, but obviously she's very dead.
there's no. So wait, hanged up on the tree by stakes through the wrist, hands, and then stabbed through the heart, and there was no struggling while on the tree.
None.
No, stab through the heart,
Yeah.
and then everything
No.
else.
Yeah, no, that's what Ko
No.
said.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, nailed to the tree,
No, nailed to
Through
the
the
tree
wrist.
first, then
then through the heart,
stabbed.
then
Which
the legs were
means
cut off.
that it's surprising there's no struggling, because if you're nailed to a tree, you're probably struggling if you're awake.
Could have
If you're
been
if you're aware, if you're not magicked or whatever, then you'd probably be at least freaking out and trying to get away. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Or unless you're like so utterly terrified and restrained that you know there's no escape, but I mean, like what,
Yeah.
they shit themselves, they piss themselves. I don't know.
But there's no blood on the ground and no sign of the legs. Did they take the legs?
The legs are gone.
Was there any? Was that wasn't happening in any of the other ones, did it?
No. All of them have been bled out in different ways. This seems to have just been the method for this one.
Maybe they're taking the parts of making a new person.
Can Nicholas walk away from this and go to the spooky pavilion to talk?
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
I'm just gonna.
Nicholas is
I'm
gonna
not
disengage.
disengage from investigating a
Nicholas disengage. So you're going over here?
Yeah, where I opened my third eye and talked to the spooky house.
Okay.
The amiibo gazebo.
What
Yeah,
did
the
that-
amiibo
What did
gazebo.
that dude look like to you?
Say what?
What did he look like when you saw him? The gazebo guy. Didn't you talk
I
to
don't think-
somebody?
I did talk to somebody, but I didn't see anybody.
I couldn't remember
was-
if there was a visual or not.
No, it was just a voice.
Okay.
It was trying to coax me inside, I think. Or ask me my name. It was something wild.
Okay. So you go over to like the camping area,
Mm-hmm.
which is pretty vacant at this point. Do you want to open your third eye?
Checks my health and stats. Yeah, I do.
Excellent. Okay. You open it up and you are greeted with a very similar vision to what you saw before, which I believe were some closed gates
Mhm.
that led to a large structure.
Does it look any different? Because this is obviously where all the blood is going. So it just got some more, I assume.
It doesn't look any different at the moment. You do hear a voice that says, "Welcome back."
Thank you. I take it you just enjoyed yourself a feast.
Oh, not yet.
Not yet.
But it is almost done.
Will they be bringing the blood here?
Oh, I have no interest in blood. The blood is a mutually beneficial transaction to the other party.
What do they use it for?
Thaumaturgy, sustenance. I hadn't thought to ask.
The blood for sustenance. Are we dealing with vampires?
He would laugh and say, well, there are vampires here, of course.
But do they serve you?
Not all of them.
Tell me where I can find them. Please.
He would say, what would you offer in return?
What do you want?
I feel as though this would quite hinder my progress. So?
That wasn't me.
Oh.
Oh. That yak?
No,
No.
everyone's asleep.
Peter?
It's
How
not me.
spooky.
No, it's definitely in our.
Laura?
Yeah, it's
Oh
you.
yeah, I just saw
You're
your name
back.
light
Oh.
up for that.
Flora?
What? Ow.
I'm scared.
Oh, there's a bat.
Is it finally happening? Is she moving out?
No.
Let the
She's
bat
like,
stay
"No,
there until
no."
it drives her away.
Yeah.
The bat's doing the Lord's work.
How do y'all keep getting bats in your apartment?
I don't know.
Wait, was the window open
Well,
or something?
bats are really good at finding a crevice and hiding. Like, that's kind of what they do.
They're in a basement apartment.
Yeah, that does not matter. They're
Yeah.
It's nice
Where
and
do you
like
think
cold
bats
in
stay
there.
during the day, Ween? Caves. Like, they find a crevice in the ground and they're like, ooh, this is a nice little dark rocky spot for me. I'll stay here. That's what bats do.
Oh. That's not my battle. Anyways.
Battle.
um, tell me what you want, and I will see if I can get it done.
He says, from you?
Sure.
Sure, I guess.
He would say,
Do you have anything I can?
No. I'm gonna answer her for you. No.
This is like the first thing she said to you in like several months.
The first time I've heard the voice at all.
Wants to use something that's going to cost rent. Oops.
You better start paying up.
Oh my god.
Sorry. To use this dustpan to get the bat out of your room, it's going to cost last month's rent.
It's gonna cost a taxi for you to get out.
You know, the bat wouldn't be a problem if you just weren't here.
There you go. That's the line. That's
Get
it.
You moved out when you said you were going to.
Oh, that is the
You wouldn't
bat's
have to-
room now.
Yeah,
Well,
that
that's
lives
our
here.
Our new
Yeah.
tenant.
He's paying the same
preferred
amount.
the bat, so we invited it back.
Paying the same amount, doesn't take your food. Quiet during the day. Amazing. Who knew
Great
it would have been the
pest
perfect
control.
fucking roommate?
Great pest control.
Actually pays rent. Just a picture of the.
Well, no, the bat doesn't pay rent, but it's still paying the same amount as Lauren.
And it's eating bugs.
Yes,
eating the
you
bug.
just said.
Yeah, that's what I was reading.
Can't believe Nicholas is about to die.
Can't believe
Mhm.
Nicholas is about to sell his soul just like
No.
Little Bird.
Not gonna
This
do any of
seems
that.
like a recurring theme.
Me? No.
I don't know.
He's definitely gonna be fine.
Yeah.
He knows
Yeah.
what he's doing. I swear. This is not a character that would sell his soul.
You're right that he wouldn't, because he did just say angels are watching us, which means that he does believe that selling your soul to the devil is bad, and therefore would probably be like, no, my soul belongs to heaven.
Nicholas had to have grown up super Protestant, right?
Yes.
Yeah, they don't like Catholics at all in England.
Oh yeah, that is true.
Once you're in Rome.
That's not
Rome, Italy?
Oh wait, my brain said Europe, not England.
Rome, England.
Rome, England, yeah.
Rome, England. Yeah, he is Protestant, but they still believe in like angels and stuff. I don't know a lot about religion, despite taking a lot of classes in like about Christianity and stuff in college.
You're not missing much.
I didn't think it.
I'll be back in a moment.
All
Yeah.
good.
No, help her. Tell her to fuck off.
Oh no.
Save the bat.
Helping the bat.
Your gunshots.
Bang, bang, bang.
Dude, I accidentally killed the last bat that broke in here and I felt terrible.
Yeah, you were real sad
They are
about
fragile
it.
little.
I mean, they're kind of like little like
Catch it,
mice
catch it,
with
Denny,
wings.
catch it.
They really are.
It's pissing.
I tried to
Your
set
roommate's
it out of the
pissing
air with a
in
towel
the
and
litter
pick it
box.
up, but I think I hit it right in the head.
Oh no, little man.
I
I
am
know.
terrified.
You got
my-
that gym experience. Jesus Christ.
I'm absolutely
What?
terrified of them.
Oh my god. Yeah, speaking of the dog pissing, when we were there at Koji's house, she never came out at all. Like, at all.
Man.
Mm-hmm.
So we're like, what did she do for the bathroom for like 3 days? And then we came up with a theory at GBBQ that she was using the cat litter box.
Oh god.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
What time is it?
No, probably just pissing in a bottle.
Give me like a brief moment. I'm gonna take my laundry to
All right.
wash.
Speaking of pissing, I'm gonna go piss then.
Everybody's
Okay.
pissing.
Everybody's pissing.
Group piss.
Piss if you got
Let me know
one.
if Nicholas does sell his soul when I get back.
He's not gonna do that.
Let Greg know if it's off for sale still afterwards. He has to
Wouldn't
pay
you just
someone
steal it?
back.
Would you say Nicholas would not make a bad deal?
I think he would. So, I guess it's not spoilers for that happening. I actually don't know what's gonna happen. I think he would be like, yeah, sure, but I don't think he would mean it. And then would lie and break the deal.
Oh, so he would just lie to like big evil creatures, but
Yeah.
because they're evil and they don't deserve it anyways.
He has something that needs to be solved, and he is willing to pay a price for it, but he needs to also be able to like, see it through.
He's a lawyer, so he can know all the like sort of loopholes in
Yeah,
his
he's
like
got the
demon
loopholes.
contracts.
So he's gonna need it in writing.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need this contract in writing, like an official
Okay,
thing before
sorry.
I sign it.
I have been waiting for this fucking dryer to stop for like an hour. Okay.
Dude.
So
Zarek,
as for his price, yes, Stephanie.
what's going on in there?
There's a bat.
Is it in there though? It didn't get out?
It's in there.
Okay. You know how terrified I am of those things.
I'm gonna buy like.
Anti-bat
gone?
spray.
No, I just need a bird net.
Oh
Butterfly
yeah,
net'll work
Butterfly
fine.
net.
a butterfly net. You gotta do the thing where you hold the net like the bug catching net, and then you go like up, and scoop, and then down.
Yeah. No, I used to catch birds all the time. Okay, 14-inch ring, 59-inch handle, butterfly net. Pulling the trigger. It's gonna get that delivered.
Thanks, Amazon. Thanks, Jeff Bezos.
Don't thank him.
She thinks the cat's gonna get rabies from the bat.
Well, only if the
Well,
bat bites it.
Cats are the
Possible.
#1 carrier of rabies.
Yeah, but even that is a super low percentage.
Yeah, no. Bats typically only give it to other bats.
Yeah. They also are like completely resistant to it.
Well, and it's only if
It's
That doesn't mean
true.
that they can't give it to others, though.
No,
It's so
of course
crazy
not.
that bats are resistant to it, isn't it?
All the major carriers of rabies are usually pretty resistant. Humans just kind of suck at dealing with it.
Hmm.
Isn't it like a super interesting disease too? Because it like
it is.
takes over your brain or whatever.
Yeah. The problem though is that it's almost always
There
fatal in
is
people.
one recorded survivor
Yep.
Jesus.
ever.
What they
Yeah,
do?
but the same.
They don't know. They just.
I think
were
they
able to
just
fight
lucked
off the
out.
infection. Yeah.
Hmm.
Like they
Somehow
just
they beat
happen to
it.
have an immune system that dealt with it.
Is it a virus?
Yes.
Yeah.
There's no vaccine for it
Basically,
that
once it
people
gets
can
to
take
your,
after the fact, right?
once it gets to your spinal column, no, you can take it after you get it. It just can't once it reaches your spine, which
Yeah,
takes a
you
while.
have to be quick. I mean,
Yeah.
it's not like super fast, but obviously, like, I got bit. I should go to the hospital now.
Yes,
Like,
you should
it's
go
not.
to the emergency room immediately.
Yeah,
You
you
also need to
shouldn't.
find the animal that bit you, right?
They have to test it to make sure it had it.
Yeah, any animal that bits you is like euthanized and then checked.
Yeah.
But
Because
also
you
like
can't check without a euthanasia.
yeah.
They check the brain.
Mhm.
Yeah, they have to check the spine and everything.
But also like they can just give you the thing, right? Anyway. Even if like
Oh no, they give it to you regardless.
yeah.
They just have to document like rabies
Yeah.
sightings.
But what if they can't find it? Then they just say
They just say
fuck
I
it.
mean, there's nothing you can do about it. You
Yeah.
get bit by a rabid raccoon, it runs into the woods forever. You're not going to track that down.
Especially if
They're
it
just
has
going to give you the
rabies.
shot. It's a super painful shot because it's like,
Really
Isn't it
thick,
to your
There's
right?
a reason why we don't get it otherwise.
yeah, it's a spinal tap. It goes right into your
Oof.
in between your vertebrae.
That
But
is
it's also
Yikes.
but it's also a you do this or die. So like,
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
guess I'll take it.
Yeah.
Anyways,
So,
It all-
sorry,
it's
I
all
just wanted to
sucks.
That's unfortunate.
This is what Dr. Vor is talking about while we're just chilling.
you just so I
you see some bats flying around, you're like, that's weird, right?
no, I'm not even scared about the rabies part. Like that doesn't bother me at all. It's the flying. It's terrifying to me.
Oh,
They have wings, and it bothers me.
And it's big.
Dude, yes.
Yeah. It is
Like-
very scary when they fly at you indoors.
yeah.
I mean,
There's not much sky space for them to go up, so they just kind of.
No. And they're
they
just
don't have much of an
terrified.
option.
They're also like really weird flyers. Like they don't fly like a bird or anything. They're just kind of like.
All right.
Looks like an ink blot like flying. That's how I like visually see bats flying in my head.
Oh, I don't want to.
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back.
Thank you.
All right, we'll continue the game.
Okay.
That said, all he would ask for the phone that Greg has. Tell me its number.
Oh, no problem.
What? What a weird. He wants Felicia's number?
Wow.
It clearly
Weird.
knows that Greg has it, but
Could not.
I
could
will
not
hand
have
that over
foreseen
in
Nicholas
a
being a snitch.
heartbeat.
Okay.
Though the entity did call it Greg's phone, which I think implies that he now has
he said the
ownership.
phone that Greg has,
Mhm.
not Greg's phone.
Mm.
He wants Felicia's number.
All right, so I pass over that number. No
Okay.
hesitation. Tell me where I can find the vampires.
He would say the vampires most prominent in this town are the Hildebrands. Looked up further than the giant mansion on the outskirts of the city.
these are the vampires that you believe that are working for you. I don't care about just any vampires. I care about the ones that are helping you.
If you want to know specifically, someone who enjoys blood that is aiding me, he would give you the name. It is a name you've heard before. Larsa Harmon, the owner of a club called the Virus.
Oh, hey.
And this is someone that's helping you?
I have employed her assistance many times.
Well, that's good enough for me. I suspect you and I will be in touch.
I suspect so as well.
And I will close my third.
Roll discipline.
Yeah. I thought it'll be really awkward if you try and hang up the phone, but like you can't. You're missing the button.
Yeah.
Or 1.
Nicholas, you do pass out.
That's good.
Goodbye. Immediately fucking conks out.
We'll deal with that momentarily.
I'm just thinking
Okay.
about like saying, "All right, see you later," and then just passing out.
Just falls backwards.
Oh shit!
Be in touch. This is way. Oof.
Alright, what do the rest of you do?
Well, is this immediately after Nicholas leaves?
This is kind of while Nicholas is having his vision
Okay.
quest.
Is there any blood? I mean, I'm sure there's some, just not like the giant puddle that would be at the bottom, in the mud.
There's probably a little bit of blood from the wrist wounds and the chest wounds, but nothing major.
Can I get a sample or something?
Yeah, I mean, you can.
Okay.
Do whatever you want, guys.
How do you want to collect it?
In a contact lens case.
Well then.
How stealthy do you want to be about covering up that you've touched this?
As stealthy as possible.
If you want Greg to collect the blood, he'll do it.
Give me like a sleight of hand or a stealth.
I'll ask Greg to do it since I know
Greg
he's
do it,
sneaky.
yeah.
You also know that
burglary?
Greg. You also know that Greg is anxious to touch this body.
Yeah. All right, Greg. Don't fuck this up. I need you to
Is that-
just get some blood in this little contact lens case for me.
Greg once again goes ahead and does this, and he gets an 8.
Jesus.
Let's go.
Excellent.
You're really good at that.
Yeah, you not
You've
only
awake
are
now?
you're able to scoop this shit up. You're also able to kind of remap the liquid around it to make it look like you never even touched it. Like this was just a natural flow. If anything, Zachary is probably like, what the fuck? This dude was murdered before.
This guy's covered up a murder. Yeah, did Steve come back?
Steve wakes up briefly, sees you drawing blood, and is like, huh. You're awfully good at that.
Oh, I covered up plenty murders.
Mm.
Well, my involvement in.
Steve makes the face in his
Eh.
profile picture.
Hmm.
Mm.
Listen, I've dealt with a lot of bodies that I in no way was in part of killing.
I feel like Steve makes a face in Zoka's profile picture.
Yeah.
Like super concerned hyena.
Oh.
That's
Okay.
fine.
Blood collected.
I don't know what I'm gonna do with it, but it's there.
You figure something out.
Just a little sippy.
Let's see what else. Did we find legs? Did they take the legs?
People can give me an investigation check.
Oh, I can do that.
Oh, yeah. Helena was looking for the legs earlier.
Yeah.
Investigation. Excellent. One.
Can I help giving her? Oh,
Yeah. Well, if
No.
you want to
Maybe
help
maybe
the
Zrex
one.
should do it.
Yeah, Zrex should do his own, I think, investigation.
okay. What's a 3?
A 3?
0.
That's a
Decent.
0,
3
right?
is nothing, yeah.
Okay, I couldn't remember. 5 is a 1.
Mm-hmm.
5 is a +1, yeah.
Okay, so with that, then it is 5. I have 4.
You have a 4?
I have
Oh,
a 4
5.
in my stat, and then I got a 5 on the die.
Okay, so you got a
Oh,
+1?
nice. Yes.
Excellent. So that's a 5. That's pretty good. You do not find any legs. The legs are in fact missing. You do notice tracks around this area appear to be canine.
I want to say no shit.
Well,
I don't think Zrex saw the dogs, so he would actually probably just say were there dogs around here.
uh,
And then one of the people that saw the dogs can say, no shit.
Helena
well,
gestures to the fucking dog bite on her back leg.
Yeah, I would relay that to the group.
uh, what is this? Are they like the same dogs that attacked Greg?
Is
No.
there any way to tell?
They're pretty big. You weren't there when Greg got attacked, so you probably would not know.
Valid.
Yeah, but I mean, like, we could, like, Greg could look at them and be like, oh yeah, those were the same as the ones that attacked me.
Do you want to show them to Greg?
A pretty good one, Sue.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So what are you showing Greg again?
The puppy
The
prints
The dog print.
to see if they were the same dog types that got you.
Oh, like Greg would fucking know.
Just lie.
Maybe. I don't know.
Can we take a picture of the
You
dog?
know, what's the roundabouts?
Can we take a picture of the dog prints for future?
Absolutely.
Yeah, I was gonna say I am taking some pictures.
That's
Like,
something else, yeah. So Zokra said that Greg took pictures of the crime scene.
Our camera was in this area too, right? Our trail cam.
Mm-hmm.
Can we take it down?
Yes.
Yeah, don't need it here anymore.
Yeah, don't need to hear it anymore, and also don't need any more evidence tying us to this. So if we can get that down without leaving anything evidence-based behind.
Steve looks at his tire tracks.
All the
Well,
footprints you've all been leaving.
You're an Uber driver. You drove those cultists out here. You have the record of it in your your driving.
Frame them.
Oh my god. We framed the cultist people that were not just a coven coming out.
Well,
Well, they did also
Someone
apparently
needs to take
book
the fall.
this area, so
No, they booked that park we were at.
Yeah,
Oh.
you're
They're
like, that's
legit.
like a mile away. This is not an insignificant. It's a pretty significant distance.
yeah.
Just because we got here in like 1 minute does not mean everyone can get here in 1
Yeah,
minute.
y'all have supernatural speed, which means you run at like 60 miles an hour at least.
My
At
superpower?
least.
Car.
I mean, to be fair, Peter, if
Great
I got behind a
superpower,
car,
passenger.
if I got behind the wheel of a car, Peter, I would probably crash it. Just driving like down the street.
Drive too fast.
No, I would just be bad at driving. I'd be like, this is a waste of my time. I can run faster than this thing can go.
Okay. Well, my character's pretty bummed out from not being able to stop this.
Nah. I'm a little annoyed.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say, well, we should probably get out of here. I'm sure this
Yeah.
body will be found tomorrow.
Poor lady. Can we take the knife now? Mistake?
No.
Oh, what are the cops gonna do with it?
Crash it, probably.
Are you saying that it's okay to just have a bunch of cops grab this, but I can't grab this?
Since we're
Is it-
we're like wrapping up, probably. Oh, go ahead, keep talking.
No, I was gonna ask you, is it the same kind of wood? Does it have an engraving on it?
Yeah. It is embedded in the chest. You can see. You probably see the beginning of this. Oh, god damn it.
Like this. Hold on. Like this. No,
What?
more. This.
You can do it, Kenji.
I know. Copy and paste is not my friend at the moment.
I was gonna
Is
say,
it in roll 20? Because it's hard in roll 20.
I was gonna say as soon
I
as
went
we were all. Oh, go ahead, go. Sorry.
I was gonna say I went to copy and paste and it like I clicked on the little Roll20 thing and it copied and pasted it into my Google Docs drive, and I think that's insane. I'm not gonna question it.
I'm gonna turn to ask Nicholas
Sex
what it
XD.
says, and then
Sex XD.
Wait, they sex ed. What?
It does say sex XD.
Oh,
God damn it.
that's weird.
No, I'm gonna say whatever.
Is
he's
it
trying
some
to say.
mystical enchantment?
Sex XD, sex XD.
As soon if we're all getting ready to leave, I would probably do a head count mentally and say, where is the Nicholas boy?
Well, that's what I was gonna say. I would turn to Nick to ask Nicholas if this is like Latin or if he knows the translation, and then it's just like, ah, shit.
Well, he's not here. We can stick
Nicholas?
it to him.
Oh, shit.
We can stake it to him.
I guess, can we
Did
try to,
anyone see Nicholas leave?
we can try to give him a call or something. Does he have his phone? Yeah, he has his phone. I had him on the phone earlier. Where'd he go?
How far away did Nicholas walk?
Yeah, how far away is that?
It's like half a mile.
Oh my god. It's like that's quite a walk.
Did he just teleport there too?
I think he just took a leisurely stroll there.
There's been a lot of time of y'all walking around, investigating, talking.
Looking for
Nicholas wanted no
legs.
part of that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, he wasn't fucking with the crime scene. So the moment you were all like, "Let's go find some legs," he was like, "I'm not. Nope.
Yeah.
I'm gonna walk away.
Okay. Well, let's.
You're not gonna let me call the police, so I'm."
Well, I just wanted to have a look at it before we called the police, so we'll try giving your phone a call now, I guess. Now that you're absent.
Ring, ring, ring.
It's what's that? God, hold on. Where's the? Anyway, just like it wake you up out of the pass out, the phone ringing.
We'll find out.
You would find that it goes straight to voicemail.
You know these millennials.
Can't believe Nicholas didn't charge his phone.
Nicholas actually would have his phone on because he's a lawyer and because he takes calls. But it is going straight to his voice.
Steve, you would get a text message.
Ring, ring.
And it's from Emmerich, and it says, "Some dude trying to kill me. Are you guys okay?"
Looks like I say out loud. Looks like someone tried to kill Emmerich.
When we take damage, is it physically viewable?
Yeah,
On our
of
stress.
course.
I don't know. I mean,
It's it's open wounds and shit.
You'd
You
probably
can
be
tell
able to see it. I
Elena got
probably
bit in
have
the
like
back of the leg.
I probably have like a bruise, maybe on my eye, maybe I have a black eye or something
Yeah, you definitely got a black eye.
from running into something. I'd be like, well, we got attacked in some way. Just kind of like, isn't it obvious?
Well, Emmerich not there.
Well, that was
You just
towards
texted
Steve. Because
Oh, yeah.
Steve asked we got attacked. Did anyone else? Or something like that.
What? Who? What? Who?
Maybe
What?
we should all talk about this.
Taking a leak.
Ed-
1 sec.
Maybe we should all talk about what happened. At
Steve
Denny's.
starts texting like an old person.
Oh, is he doing the chicken typing?
He's like poking at it, like not with his thumbs, with his index finger, trying to type on his phone.
Chicken typer.
You should all talk about this. At Denny.
Yeah, I guess we could go to Denny's.
I think we should go to the
We should
fancy
go-
place again.
No.
Steve texts, "Oh shit, that's rough. Want to go to Denny's?"
Rough, buddy.
Is Zachary invited to Denny's?
Yes.
Yeah.
Zachary's
He's gonna miss
"Yeah,
out
I'd
on
love to go to
Denny's.
Denny's."
So disappointed.
Oh yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
we
but-
gotta.
We gotta
Where's-
find Nicholas before we
Where's
go to
Nicholas?
Denny's.
He loves
That's
Denny's. He'll be so upset if we go to Denny's.
Oh,
Tell,
they're in a
um,
fancy place. Like
I
it's
would
open
tell-
at 3 in the morning.
I would tell Steve.
Steve would
Uh,
also, at that point, get a text that's from Nicholas's phone and just says, "Had to answer an emergency. I'll see you all in the morning."
Oh.
I
That
relay
sounds
the information.
suspicious.
What emergency?
I'd be like, wow.
If
must
it was
be
an
some
emergency, wouldn't he have
emergency.
told us?
What kind of emergency that isn't the emergency of dead person in woods?
We'll
Wait,
find
if
out
it was an
tomorrow.
emergency, how did he even get out of? Did he walk out of here?
Yeah, he walked away.
No, but like, if he had an emergency, he had to answer. Helena's like, he would have left this like. He would have had to walk back home. Isn't it faster waiting for the car?
Maybe he called it. Wait, no, wait. Steve would have known if he called an
He
Uber.
has his reasons. He has his
He did-
reasons for his secrets. We'll find
He
out
did
later.
just appear. Also, he beat the horse here.
Mm-hmm.
That is a little crazy.
Some food for thought.
I'm beyond worrying about things like that. I think I've kind of accepted that everybody in this group has some weird little thing that they're not gonna mention outright. So it's whatever.
Yeah,
Wow.
I think I would probably just say, well, he probably has his reasons. Who knows? Let's just go. He said he'll meet us tomorrow.
Mhm.
I would buy
Helena
it.
is going to be, as an assigned to Dr. Moore, be like, you're a doctor, right? Do you think this is gonna get infected?
Am I looking at a horse leg or a human
Yeah,
leg?
horse leg. It's a fucking horse leg.
I think
I mean,
wash it with some soap and
Not
water.
bad.
put some
Neospore.
wash soap water, maybe a little bit of betadine on there, and you'll be fine. Wait, were they werewolves? Do you have to turn into a? Are you gonna
Wolf horse.
What's the wolf horse bite lord?
I just put my hand on Hor's shoulder and go, it's fine. It's not gonna be a werewolf.
That's for y'all
Okay.
to find out.
Well, I can say
We
it
gotta
probably
talk
won't be
about what we ran
infected.
into.
I don't know about any further complications. Keep me
Part of what we're about
updated.
to talk about. Yeah.
Keep me
Although-
updated. I am invested in the werehorse wolf lore.
Keep it clean. Maybe put a bandage over it. Don't wrap it too tightly.
No, not safe for work. I don't want to see any of that shit in there.
Wolf horse lore?
Yeah, those
No,
bloody
it's
ones.
keep it clean, not NSFW.
Yeah.
Jesus.
No
Sorry.
E621.
PG shit. See
Oh,
this.
come on, guys.
All right, so now we got So now we're gonna go to Denny's and goof off more, right?
Is he okay? I mean, is he okay to leave? What did I call him earlier? Video Dan?
Video Dan, yeah.
Is Video Dan like safe now to go to Denny's? Is he, or
Wait,
is he
who?
like Emmerich?
Oh no, yeah, we were gonna meet up with him to talk to him.
Okay.
I think that was the intention, and also share what we experienced
Yeah.
individually.
I was just making sure that he wasn't like,
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
still under siege in the video store or something.
Don't give me ideas.
Yak heard werewolf and was immediately like, "Oh my god, let me be something."
He is under siege, but it's a soccer mom trying to rent a movie.
I didn't know it existed.
At 11 at
That's
night.
all.
Dude,
The
it's
store
like
closed
3 in
a
the
half
morning.
an hour ago.
3 in the morning. Oh, right. Yeah, it is late, huh?
It's like, I need Santa buddies now.
Yeah, is the Waffle House open 24 hours?
Yes, but
Denny's
Denny's.
Waffle House is
are open 24
Waffle
hours.
House is open 24 hours. I have been there exceptionally wasted at all hours.
Yeah.
Haven't we all?
We've all been at the Waffle House pretty fucked up at some point.
No, I haven't.
Not me.
unfortunately.
That one Waffle House
not
where I
that
lost my
cool.
voice.
That was so
That is
funny.
not what I thought you were gonna say.
Some Denny's do close. I have is open 24/7.
But
Yeah, the Denny's I know is
but the
open 24/7.
Denny's is also owned by somebody in this group. So
Yeah.
what are the
It's
hours
under
of Denny's?
renovations.
It's under renovations. That's right. So
Oh,
we
okay.
we gotta go to the
Renovations
Waffle
for like
House.
2 weeks.
Okay, we gotta go to Waffle House.
You had to fucking weeb it up.
You're right. My bad.
All right, Waffle House then.
I'll say we're definitely going to Denny's in the future though. So
Oh,
does Maxwell meet us there? Do we all carpool?
We gotta go
Leaving
pick him up.
Nicholas unconscious in the field.
Oh, we don't know that.
We don't know that, but it's still funny to me.
It is. Yeah.
I guess I need a Waffle House map.
My friends are gonna leave me unconscious.
Well,
In
you
the middle of the
texted
camp.
On
us.
purpose, you told us to leave, Aya. It was you doing that.
It was definitely me who did this. I said it with my own voice.
You did make a deal.
Did you give them your,
I think Greg-
your phone number also that they could spoof it? Or is somebody
No,
like
just-
grabbing your phone off of your unconscious body?
We won't
That would be
know.
fucked up if somebody did that.
That would be fucked up.
Or did you just text us? Who's to say?
Just to say.
Not
What the
me.
fuck?
I have no idea what the fuck is going on.
Can't say shit. Unconscious.
Wasn't me.
Wasn't me.
Derek, you making a waffle? Waffle House!
Let's go, baby. That's what I'm talking about.
How to get the shittiest JPEG I can find.
Yeah. Oh, where's that Waffle House that looks like extra cursed or whatever? Extra
Extra thick.
Cursed Waffle House.
Dude, some food at the Waffle House is so fucking good.
Oh, it
Yeah.
is.
Mm.
It's a fucking.
Oh, it's Rexel icon. Looks like a little Catholic boy.
No.
He says hands
Little
together in
God
prayer.
fearing- little God-fearing
May God be
pilgrim.
with you and also with you.
Rick's actually innocent. Leave him alone.
I know.
Actually innocent.
Oh my god. Alright, here's the.
one?
Holy
Oh.
shit.
Wow. Okay, hold on a second.
Where is it? Oh,
Oh.
I'm in the
Oh,
wrong
did
channel.
we find it?
Oh,
Did we
Attack
find
of
a
the
good
Light.
one? Did we find a good one?
Hold on.
That is a pretty cursed one.
I like how the O and the U has just descended from the sky.
I like how it says now taking applications.
They're always accepting applications.
No one wants to work at Waffle House. Are you kidding me?
We dealers do.
Yeah.
All right. Who else wants to put? Does anyone else want their token there?
Aren't we all here?
I'm there, but like.
Not all of us, Wayne.
Oh, right.
I forever can't put tokens anywhere anymore, so
Tiny. I don't
I'm
know how
there.
to make big.
It's sticky stuff.
The tiniest horse you've ever done seen. There we go.
Steve Jobs.
Oh, here's the.
Is he working? Is this his late shift?
Here's for
Uh,
the yak version. Hold on. No, not that one.
I've noticed sometimes Discord doesn't like the copy and paste.
No. Waffle Hose. Beef Louse.
He hamis.
Tiraminis. Tim and Toes.
Eli.
Tryman.
Eli.
Tim and
Eli, whom I can die.
I do like Tim
oh my
and
God,
Toes.
please.
Tim
Okay.
and Toes is really good.
You guys get to Waffle House. We're not gonna drudge over what you order. It's Waffle House. Y'all get like the fucking egg with a slap of American cheese on there. So you're muted.
How many people are there besides us?
2.
The cook and the waitress, or other?
The cook and the waitress. There's a gentleman sitting entirely by himself, and there's another lady sitting by herself.
Okay. All right, so
Well,
we're sitting
anyways.
at some booths.
I was sprinting through the woods. Suddenly, there was a huge
Did you guys piss
fog.
off a wizard? Emmerich would ask.
Probably.
I don't know.
Not recently.
I don't think I've ever met one.
Not since high school.
Not in the woods.
You're talking to one. Also, one among you is a wizard. You kidding me?
Not in the woods.
No.
Amogus?
Amogus?
Sorry.
Is that what Ash says?
Sorry.
Amogus?
I don't know. I mean, like,
It's, Nicholas is gone and they forgot they knew a wizard.
Yeah.
It's like he never existed. Just, out of sight, out of mind.
Nicholas who cast 2 big spells from behind, like, Helena, on Helena's back, like, I don't know any wizards.
Well, not to say that I didn't
Ray has
know
been
a
trying to piss
wizard.
off a wizard. If that's
Hey,
what you're
I've never
asking.
known a wizard carnally.
Hmm.
So what about semi-carnally?
Maybe.
chili con carnally.
That's who we were missing, Mothman.
There we go.
So yeah, I was gonna say, so we're running to the fog, and a giant meat man got me.
And
Points
weird
to
dogs with
my eye.
tentacles.
You guys saw
Yeah.
dogs with tentacles? Damn,
Yeah,
that sounds like more fun.
it bit me.
Tell me more about these dogs and Meat Man.
Well, he looked very flesh. Did he basically look like his picture, Derek?
Yeah, looked identical, basically.
Okay. I'll try to describe it in my own words rather than rolling for it.
Yeah.
A short guy. I mean, like, he's big, right? But he's got short legs. You see, and he's really
Stumpy.
round. And you know, so I ran in. I was running. You know, I run fast, and I got hit right in the face by his arm. I guess I don't know what hit me. It was before I could tell. Anyway, so you know, I just took a whack at him and was gonna run by, and he grabbed me, and then I managed to slip away. Luckily, I didn't really want to deal with that right now. I was hoping to get there before we found a body, but didn't quite work out that way. Yeah, I couldn't tell you much about what it was though. I haven't really seen one before, but I'm sure it had to do with the fog. If there's also other stuff in there, other
Yeah,
creatures.
the dogs came out of the fog too. There was a group of them.
Like wow,
Okay.
were they big wolves?
How big were they?
They were pretty big. I mean, they were like wolf sized.
Okay.
Wolves are pretty fucking big.
Yeah, they're huge.
Bigger than a dog, smaller than a horse.
Yes.
Yes. And
Were they just
they
like
had
normal?
the tentacles like in their picture, right?
Yes.
Yes. And they came out of the fog, and Nicholas blew one up, and then the rest retreated.
Uh-oh. That doesn't seem good.
Probably not.
Sounds like a distraction.
You think they were just trying to hold us back until whoever finished whatever they were doing at the location we were headed?
He would say probably. The fact that they didn't try to kill you definitely leads me to believe that they were simply biding time. Both of them sound like constructs of some kind. You said they were brought on by a mist?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what it seems like.
Take some notes.
Are meat men similar to ghoul boys?
Totally different animals.
I'd be like, this thing was way bigger than those ghoul boys.
Yeah, it was like probably 8 feet tall, you would say. It was humongous.
Yeah.
But
I'd be like the fact that it could what it was.
Is meat man making a similar process to ghoul boy making?
No. You've heard of like Frankenstein?
Is it a Frankenstein?
A Frankenstein would kind of be like a meat man.
I believe it was his monster.
Frankenstein was the monster.
I never read the book. Anyways. Yeah. Ghouls, on the other hand, kind of choose it.
So the ghouls were never
It's a
dead,
boon.
but the Frankenstein is made of parts.
More that it's just a construct. It's like a robot made of meat.
A light bulb goes off in Ash's head, and she goes, "What if the legs we were looking for was on the flesh man? That's why he was so short."
Well,
I do believe I made that
stubby
suggestion
legs.
at one point.
Who? What did you say?
I said, what if they're taking all the parts and building something?
Yeah, you
That's
did.
true. That's why
I
she
did
put it
say that.
together. She's gonna be like,
that would have been very quick.
she's like, "You're right." Looks disappointed.
I think they were trying to keep us away while they had time to saw the legs, because that was the last thing or at least finish collecting the blood. Or maybe they did.
They obviously finished. They weren't there at all.
Yeah. Well, I have a feeling they let you get away once they finished blood and leg removal.
She looks a little sheepish and says, "Well, honestly, I got a little lost. So
Yeah.
mine, I kind of escaped, but couldn't find my way through the darn fog."
Yeah, but they still didn't pursue you any further, nor did they seem to have interest in us while we were at the site.
He would ask, can you also send me pictures of the site? Anything you got?
Oh yeah, I'll forward him all the stuff. What happened to you?
Does Mothman have a Polaroid?
I got attacked by a wizard.
Yeah.
What coup wizard?
I wish I knew. Someone at least of equal measure to myself.
Oh. What? Were you just like chilling at home?
Well, whoever it was blew up my car. For starters, not too pleased about that.
Your car was like a piece of shit.
Yeah, that's all I can afford.
You have insurance?
No, you kidding me?
Well,
Who insures a 1985 car?
does those still work? Is that
Mostly.
considered a classic? Like do you get like one of those
Anything 15 years or older can be considered a classic when
get, like-
making a license plate.
yeah, I was gonna say one of those antique license
Did
plates?
Mothman just say that?
Yeah. Imagine if he knew that off the top of his head.
That would
I'm
be
just saying that's
something he would
canonical.
know.
It just Mothman just comes in with that
Oh,
fact. for
without
no
the accent too, just blatant, just like
Yeah.
reason. like spoken.
Goes into like a trance. Just says that.
Just
It just
channels like
stares at
car
you.
talk.
Like, it's a 1985 Ford Escort. I didn't get classic plates for it.
What did he just blew up your car and then attacked you and then
Good thing he didn't get you, right?
Well, of course. I was able to get away. I just figured you would know who I was talking about.
what did he look
You-
like?
The only thing I remember actually just saying, the thing I remember about him is fairly well dressed.
They sent Nicholas after him.
It was
I switched my
Nicholas.
clothes to my laundry. Or the washer to the dryer. BRB.
All right.
Okay.
How's Steve doing, Peter?
He's recovered from his bout of faintiness.
Can't believe that fucking is white on the ass. Now he's take it.
Steve would like to do some investigating to see if there's any clues as to who cut the cables.
Oh. That's a good one.
Probably a wizard.
Probably a wizard.
Must have been a wizard. A what?
You're a wizard.
You're a wizard, Harry. I'm a what?
Leading Conscarnet wizard. Seems like they definitely knew we were onto them and trying to keep us from making it there in every way they could. Only one way to fix that.
A montage.
No. What?
Okay, I'm back.
I'm back.
Hi, Dad. This isn't Waffle House music.
What's on the jukebox?
What's new, pussycat? Whoa!
Whoa!
With one, it's not unusual thrown in.
That's the way it has to be.
Oh man.
Shakira, Shakira.
Okay. Anyways, what else we got?
Well, you said it was a well-dressed wizard that attacked Emmerich.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta be
Blew up his
Nicholas.
car. Yeah, Nicholas split himself in two and attacked Emmerich.
Oh, he disappeared. I don't know where he went.
You get for walking away.
Well, this was definitely like well before.
I know. I'm just fucking around.
Me over here sweating as I get framed for attacking our boss.
There we go. That's some ghosts on the jukebox. He says, yeah, poured it away, didn't follow me, borrowed Felicia's car. Here we are. Sue? Okay. Sue's out of range. I think one day they'll come back.
One day.
I'll pray for Sue.
I pray for Sue every day. Why do you think? Because his got blowed up. I'm gonna wait till you're back in range.
How did the wizard get there?
Oh, I don't know. That's an excellent question. I thought you knew something.
The only wizard I think we may have angered is a she.
Which one?
The second grade teacher. I don't know if she's a wizard, but we angered her.
She's a wizard?
Teacher.
Yeah. She saw us putting up cameras when we were first putting them up, and then she was at the fake ceremony.
There was a ceremony going on.
Oh yeah. We tell them about the ceremony.
Oh, it is that season.
Yes, but
I almost killed someone.
I have
That
a
would have
feeling
been annoying to cover up.
That would have been pretty embarrassing.
I have a
said-
feeling
Yeah.
that it wasn't. I think it was a distraction meant for us. I don't think it was just them being there.
Do you know her name?
We do somewhere that we wrote
Sue
it down.
doesn't remember. Dr. Moore does.
He pulls out a paper and he's like, Bridget Hargrove.
Yes.
Okay. He would say, been here for quite some time. She is part of a local coven. None of her other coven members have any magical ability at all. Bridget's mid.
Mid. It was 5 out of 10.
Do you think she could be involved in this? It's more than just mid Wicca harvest ceremony with Halloween time.
You would say I think she's done this every year. I could look into her if you're suspicious.
I think that ceremony was meant to throw us off.
I think it was intended, yeah, to be a distraction.
I would definitely look into it.
But I don't know if they themselves knew they were the distraction.
Yeah.
You think the perpetrator timed it as such?
Yeah.
If it wasn't Bridget herself, then somebody that told her when to do that.
True.
Well, I could take stock of all the casters in this town. You think that's something that would help you all?
Well, if a wizard's attacking you, yeah.
Yeah, that's definitely one that's thrown under the radar.
So it wasn't sorry, I'm out of range. So it wasn't anybody you knew?
No. Magic I didn't recognize either. Roll an alertness.
Shit.
Just everybody.
Derek, will you roll for me? I'm watching some dishes.
Sure.
I don't think
4 nothing.
You got a -1.
Oh boy, yeah, that's about right.
Okay.
4 is nothing, right?
Yes.
4s are nothing.
4 is nothing.
Okay, it's 5 and 6.
I got a nice old 0, as my usual.
5.
2.
Okay. None of you notice anything.
Jeez.
With a 5? Wow.
Not even with a 5.
Healthy boy.
Or nothing was happening.
Yeah, Derek's just keeping us on our toes.
I've done that before.
Nah, it's
I
a
did.
D&D. D&D, I'll ask you for random ass rolls.
I've
Dresden
done
is too
that
much work to add everything up. I wouldn't make you go through that for nothing. Give me one moment.
So roll me a d10. All right, thank you.
I think
What?
that wizard's wizard's watching you guys.
Probably.
You would
Probably.
know you're not the. I'm just joking.
Well, I'm just giving my opinion.
That's just my opinion.
Okay.
Perfect movie.
Can't believe wizards go to the Waffle House.
No.
Could you imagine staking out a Waffle House? How embarrassing that would be.
Emmerich just looks at you. He's like, I can't believe wizards go to the Waffle House.
Yeah, that was the joke.
Not a lot of places open at this hour. Someone closed the Denny's.
It'll be back.
I wonder who that could have been.
It'll be back. Alright, so he says, alright, so we have kind of a rogue agent among all this. The murder happened at the same time as this ritual. So we need to take stock of who all can be magic casters. Anything else y'all want to clue me in on?
Shit, what else do we need to tell him?
I don't remember.
Did we tell
I don't
him?
remember if
I'm
there's more that we
assuming we
needed to
told him
tell.
everything that happened this evening.
We've been treating him not suspiciously at all,
Yeah.
so I don't
Yeah.
think we have.
He's been pretty open with y'all. He's not kept
Yeah.
really any secrets.
I don't think we have any secrets from him right now. As of now, I would say we definitely told him everything we knew.
Did you ever mention Lucia Hildebrand to him?
Oh no, that was Nicholas's thing.
Okay.
I think, because like I know that I'm going with Nicholas tomorrow supposedly, but that was just between
Yeah, that
Nicholas
was
and me.
Nicholas and
Like
the
that wasn't.
chameleon boy.
And I did
Yeah.
not get a chance to text any
Mhm.
information into the.
No, yeah.
Mm,
So
yeah.
I didn't think of that being connected to vampires, or I know that they're. I mean, I guess I know they exist, but so does he. Like I know as much as Matt as Emmerich.
Yeah.
does.
I meant more that you had made an appointment.
Oh, I thought we told him that before.
Yeah.
Nicholas
I can't
did.
remember if you did or not.
I remember because Nicholas said something about I'm gonna meet with them, and he was like a little iffy on it.
What? Can I? Did we find out anything about the dog things at all? Like, does he know what the dog things were?
Yeah, I think you would. When you guys kind of showed, I assume you took pictures of the tracks and everything, and he would
Mhm.
say, these are probably just minions of some sort carrying out someone else's work.
Yeah.
I'm sure you already know that.
But if a centaur gets bit by them,
By dogmen?
yeah.
Those were dogmen. I thought they
Dogmen
were
don't.
tentacle dogs.
She's bringing up dogmen. What bit Helena?
That's one of those dog
Tentacle
things.
dog.
Oh my! Tell me you didn't get bit by one.
Too late.
Oh, you don't got much time.
Are you
Oh.
goofing with us?
Yeah, I'm just fucking with you.
I
It's
see.
fine.
Fuck you.
He does a little chuckle.
The tentacle dog.
Tentacle dog. Tentacle dog. Tentacle dog.
Doing things that a tentacle dog does.
What's he like? Not important. Tentacle dog. Okay, that's enough of that.
Oh? Did we mention, I guess, does he ask where Nicholas is?
Yeah, I think he actually would. Speaking of like,
Wizards and stuff?
yeah, and be like, speaking of, where is your damper wizard?
Well, he was with
You
us.
said he had an emergency.
But he said we were looking at the place, and he wasn't there. And then we got a text from him later that said he had an emergency.
Yeah.
Shrugs. I don't know any other way to get a hold of him.
Into this?
I don't know where to find him. Do you have tracing on his phone? I'm not very good at technology. Well, he literally disappeared without telling anybody anything.
Yeah, we were looking at things and looking for legs.
What time was that?
Whenever we were looking, I don't know,
It was around the time. It was how long were we at that spot?
maybe 20 minutes?
It was before you texted us about 20 minutes.
So not that long. Oh, hope everything's alright.
Me too. Now I'm a little concerned. I thought I'd be fine.
What time did the wizard attack you?
You would say 2 hours ago, maybe?
Okay. Just making sure it wasn't like, Nicholas in wizard disguise or something.
That would be pretty funny, wouldn't it? Nicholas attacking him.
I think Max or Emmerich would say, well, I would have severely underestimated your boy there if that were the case.
Yeah,
Damn, the subtle burn.
but still. What if he's hiding some stuff?
All wizards hide things. All of you hide things.
It's true.
I don't think I'm hiding anything.
The only person who
Yeah, I think actually
is the only honest person.
Dr. Dwarf may be the only one who is not hiding anything. And maybe
I don't
Mothman.
think Zrek's
I-
not hiding anything
I don't-
either.
Is Steve
Do
hiding?
I know what Zrek is?
Do you want to know?
You're hiding
That's
something.
also true. I would just.
I mean, I literally mind melded with Steve Jobs to clear it up real quick.
Oh my god, that's
Nearly
true.
broke
Steve
me.
Jobs has seen like worlds beyond worlds.
It's fine.
Jobs has seen
Funny.
things that he cannot even comprehend.
You can walk it off.
Steve Jobs, I almost feel like that may give you like a boon in defense against certain spells.
I've already seen it. I've
Yeah,
seen
I've
it.
seen it.
I've seen it.
Has gone to therapy.
That's
Wait,
like
dealt
the
with it.
aspect you learn.
you
I've
say-
seen it.
Did you say something about like us having secrets though?
Yeah.
Emmerich would say everybody here hides things.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I'd just be like, yeah, we all got secrets. Do you want? I can tell you some stuff if you really want to know.
Yeah, what's your secrets?
Yeah, what's your secrets? He would say.
I mean, it's probably not a secret to you, but I'm a dragon. I guess that's pretty special, right?
Jeez, no, there's
To you?
everything.
Don't worry, Doc. I'm as normal as they come.
Don't listen to that.
I don't believe that somehow.
Do you have any proof, Helena? Didn't think so.
You got attacked by a dog wolf man, and we're fine the next day.
I raised dogs as a kid.
You're immune to them.
I have an intrinsic bonus to getting hit by dogs.
Animal handling.
Dog handling feet.
Ain't the first scratch I get.
Holy shit.
Like and she's like, I got a cool sword. You've seen that before.
Cool sword is cool. No further questions. I will deal with the dragon information.
Oh, okay.
Who's next?
If you want to see it sometime, let me know. She gives you a little wink. It might it might be flirting, it might not be. You don't know.
Who could say?
Well, yeah. And I do the finger guns. Alright. What about you, Steven Jobsinson?
A secret.
Oh, no, he's a real big piece of work. Let me
Yeah,
tell you,
what's
I've seen
yours?
some shit around him.
Yeah, what's your secret,
I-
Steven Jobs?
He's still paying off his student loans.
Yeah, what's his secret that he has loans?
the secret to my success are all of these books I've been reading about self-help and pulling yourself up.
From your own bootstraps.
God.
Have you ever thought about therapy?
You can be like as teacher as a teaching therapy. Yeah, I thought about.
Alright, Zarek, you're next.
What am I doing?
What's your secret?
Oh, here. No, mind meld.
Mind meld.
Oh!
You asked. I'm open book. Have fun.
Holy shit. What happens when Zark minds meld me? It's like, what do I get?
Oh god.
He
What
has
is
the
it?
Wiggly Scringus.
I seem you get what Steve Jobs got, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do I just get like an ant understanding a microchip?
Kind of, yeah. You just see that there are so many worlds besides this one, and you are given a glimpse of many of them in rapid succession. And you see Zarek as Zarek's a little kobold, right?
Mm-hmm.
You see Zarek as a little kobold man.
I do still feel like Vora will be able to handle it a little better than Steve.
Yeah, I think she would.
Yeah, Vor has at least had some bumps up against the supernatural.
Mm-hmm.
But either way, give me a discipline roll.
It'd still be insane though.
I have no idea where my dice bag is, so
I'll roll for you. No, that
I
works. Too.
rolled. That's my discipline.
A -1.
-1.
So I have 1 then.
Okay. That is actually fine. You just couldn't go negative.
Mm.
And what would Rex see about Dr. Vor?
Years of knowledge study.
Zarek has to roll a discipline check after watching 8 years of medical school.
Yeah. He like
Zarek
understands
relives
all
all of Dr. Vor's residencies.
Oh my god.
Oh!
Surviving on like 3 hours of sleep a night for 2 years straight.
Zarek's like, oh, never show me that again.
Yeah, that was terrible. I've seen many worlds, but oh my goodness. Why are you alive?
What are you doing?
Holy shit.
So can I eat this last pepperoni roll?
Yeah, go ahead.
Excellent.
I had 2 already. That's plenty for me. I still have all my raviolis too.
This is gonna get stale in the fridge.
Yeah.
I'd rather just eat it.
They will usually keep for about 12 hours. Oh, excuse me. What is this music? Is this? Oh yeah, Silent Hill.
This is End of Small Sanctuary from Silent Hill 3.
Sounds like
just
a
chill
Silent
music.
Hill. Yeah. It's good, just like kinda.
Mm-hmm. Well, Emmerich would say, I'm glad you're all getting to know each other better.
What would Zach get in on this?
Yeah, Zach, what's your
Oh.
secrets?
Zach's just eating. Zach's like... Zach would say, I'm a hitman. I'm pretty expensive. And I work with the 2 people you saw at the table in the Fey Cafe. Fey Bar? I don't know what it is.
Hey,
I'm gonna take you to the Fey Bar. Fey Bar.
Oh, I've seen you guys there. He points at Ash and Helena.
I want to go to the Fey Bar. Is there real Fey? Are there more centaurs there? Are they all centaurs? Are they all dragons? Are there more like dragons?
Dragons
and
aren't
centaurs?
fey.
One guy's a pug, he says.
She
Yeah, it's
goes,
pretty fucked up.
but yes, I go there.
Are there
Not
other?
all fair centaurs.
But are all centaurs Fey?
No.
No?
Wow.
Also, I'm not technically a centaur.
It's true. But does anyone else know that?
No, but she is just gonna say that,
Oh,
and then
cool.
and then just sip some coffee.
I will just take that as you are a horse-shaped Fey.
All right.
Are you a Selkie? Are those
No.
things?
No, not a selkie.
Oh, but are those things?
Yes.
Okay. Good to know. Not that I was like, I don't have a checklist. But, okay.
Zach would say, to be honest, I'm here hunting a vampire.
A vampire. Okay.
Which all this blood missing does lead me to believe we may be on a similar mission.
Wouldn't
Probably
vampires
vampire.
want to have it, like fresh from the tap?
Not necessarily. Depends on what kind of vampire.
Is there like vampire DoorDash? Somebody go out, like get the goods and bring them back to their
You work
Dracula?
for, like, I don't know, Steve Jobs. Is there vampire DoorDash?
Seeing as how I just found out about all of this Probably.
Yeah.
Work weird hours, man.
I feel like Steve Jobs is going through a Men in Black moment where he's looking around and seeing all the weird little tails and creatures that are not normal and being like, I was walking around in this world this whole time and I didn't even see it. Who said they were hunting a vampire again?
Zach.
Zachary.
Okay.
Zachary Banks.
Stop.
That said, he will say, hanging out with y'all has been eventful. The other two probably would have been a lot more useful. I'm just a demolitions expert.
What do they do? If you're allowed to say.
The lady's sharpshooter. The other guy does some, like, magic and shit. I don't know what he does. He's not very talkative.
Was the other guy the one that attacked you, Emmerich?
No.
Just want to make sure that was ruled out.
Good, it's
That
good.
guy uses cards. He's definitely wearing cards.
Like, the X-Man guy.
Yeah, like
Gambit?
Gambit.
Yeah.
Zachary would say. Just like Gambit.
We're League of Legends king. Twitch.
Zach's never played League of Legends.
Well, good
I
for
actually
him.
think
him.
out of everyone here, Ash would be the most likely to have played League of Legends.
Probably.
Yeah.
Can't decide. Can't
God.
decide if she has though. I haven't decided yet.
Greg isn't allowed to use the computer.
He's been banned from the computer at the public library.
Holy shit.
Okay, computer. Show me new tains.
Show me boob.
Just
Right.
one.
Access illegal documents from the government.
Yeah, and then it's the next one.
Here
would
we
be
go.
The next one
How
would just be
to
like, all right.
install a card
No.
skimmer.
He's at a public library with porn in the background, but on the main screen it's just illegal documents. from the
Yeah.
government.
He
And
has
then when
those
they-
War Thunder threads open.
When they come in
God.
to ask him what he's doing, he like closes the
Closes
illegal
the document so
document.
there's porn.
And he's just like, nothing.
Holy
Uh-oh.
shit.
Oh, looks like I'm looking at boobs again. My
Hold on.
mistake.
Iron.
Oh my god.
How to escape a maximum security facility.
Holy shit.
God bless.
Y'all got any more secrets that I can listen to?
Yeah. Got anything else?
You're,
I think everybody's come clean.
I think we all shared some of them, and that was the point, was to share some of them.
Oh.
Yeah.
We didn't really say like, okay, let's tell everyone 100% of our lives. We were just like, yeah, let's just share some secrets.
I kind of did.
Well,
Yeah,
with
the way in which you show
mind
it,
melded. Yeah.
unfortunately, just has that effect.
I have that effect on people.
That's what it is.
We have nothing else to do at the Waffle House.
There's always more to do at the Waffle House, Derek.
What's the scenario in the Waffle House now? Like, same people here, new people in, people looking at
the
us like,
lady
what the
left.
fuck are these,
Still a dude here, a group of 3 fairly drunk college dudes. have come in now. They're not making like a ruckus, but they're definitely like the loudest thing in here.
Is it drowning out our discussion of
Secrets?
It's good cover
secrets?
for your discussion of secrets.
Just really enthused LARPers.
Mm-hmm.
We're the theater kids.
Greg, a theater kid.
Well, I feel like I know you all much better, Emmerich would say.
That's great.
Nice.
Did you take the steak?
No. Should we have?
Nicholas didn't want us to.
Dude seems a little by the book.
Man. No, see, I told you I should have taken the steak.
I wasn't gonna stop
And then
you.
Zachary's like, yeah, I did kind of talk him out of it. He was going to take the steak. Should've
Do you
taken the
want me to
steak.
go back?
Yeah.
No.
Absolutely not. It's crawling with cops now.
Think they're gonna. I can.
I'll do it. I'm gonna order.
I believe in Greg.
Police scanner. While we're sitting here, I'm ordering one on Amazon.
You have a police scanner?
No, I'm ordering one.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't even
Elena's
think
going to
they're expensive.
encourage Greg to go back.
No.
It's not gonna take a lot. He really wants it.
Break into the evidence locker at the police station if you want it.
It's even harder. I can just take it from their car.
As
I
long
think
I
Greg
think
should just take
Nicholas
from the
had
car.
like a deal, right?
Huh?
Didn't Nicholas have a deal with the dude that works at the police station? to, like...
Helena and Nicholas.
Yeah. Elena and
Okay.
Nicholas.
That's what I thought. So I mean, realistically speaking, you know you'll probably get some access to it.
Nah. Greg wants it. Greg's gonna go get it.
Greg wants to get the.
Was Greg leaving now?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Fuck it up.
I'm gonna be like, hey Greg, if you get
I
caught,
assume Greg did not pay for the meal.
No. This is an
did,
excellent
did
cover.
Greg just stand up and walk away like in front of us?
He's gonna ask Steve to follow him.
No, I'm just.
Oh my god.
What did you say?
I'm gonna ask Steve to follow him.
Oh, I'm gonna be like, be careful, Greg. I don't know where he's
Bye,
going. I'm just saying,
Greg.
be careful. I'll see you later.
Does Steve go with?
Yeah, does Steve go with?
Is he asked to?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
Greg asked you to. Are you gonna go? I mean, you did hear him say it's covered in cops, so you can make your own choices. You're an
So
adult.
probably.
I don't know if he would. I think he wants to take care of his car. He probably would like, want to get back into town and like take it to a repair shop.
You're
Can't
telling
believe
me
you'd make
you're gonna
Greg
have to get
walk.
a different.
You need a new Uber driver.
He's gonna have to get an Uber. Legit one.
A legit one.
Implying Steve isn't one.
Well, no, he could probably get away with not having to pay Steve for this individual job. He's gonna place an order for an Uber. He's gonna try
Alright.
and get out there.
Is this on Felicia's phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Wolf's phone would be.
Roll me just a d6.
Do you get does Felicia's phone have any fun weird texts on it now?
I got a 2.
2. The card on file gets declined.
Ah! Nobody keeps money in their damn account! What is this world coming to? Ah. You know what?
Yeah,
He's
does
gonna-
Mothman have any fun texts?
No, Mothman does not have any fun text.
Desperate times call for desperate measures. Gonna try and
Mothman,
hotwire a
how-
car
How much
Oh!
have you actually been paying?
or steal a car.
You're gonna
One
steal
of the
a
two.
car?
Why not? We're already breaking laws tonight.
Breaking the
Alright.
law, breaking the law.
Which car are you gonna steal?
Mothman.
Don't steal Steve's car.
don't see.
Oh.
Do any of these cars already have an unlocked door?
Probably
Oh,
check
boy.
the drunk college kids. They don't need to be driving anymore.
But it's true. Greg would be doing a public service.
Wait, are there drunk college kids here? That's right.
Yeah.
Is
Yeah,
he
take
able
their-
to identify, like, because of the number of patrons here, is he able to identify which car is likely the drunk college kids?
There is a Jeep
Alright.
Wrangler, a classic Mustang, and Steve's car.
Do any of them have stickers on the back?
Yeah, one of them's got to have like, you know,
They have to.
like the
college sticker.
Yeah.
Okay,
That-
hold
that
on,
or,
hold
like,
on.
the
We've got
parking permit.
an idea.
Or even those three little like the rainbow
figures.
bears dancing in a line that all stupid
The
college
fucking
kids have.
deadhead.
Yeah, that thing.
He is.
Yeah.
He's gonna. So he's gonna come back inside. He's gonna pretend he was looking for something, and as he walks past their table, he's gonna like knock a cup over or something on accident, quote unquote. Spill
Oh,
something.
There's
And then
like,
while
oh,
they're like panicking over the spilt liquid, I'm gonna see if I can quick nab the driver's keys.
okay. Roll d6. Just gonna see how lucky you get.
See. Oh, a 6. Okay.
Okay.
Please let that mean good.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
hoping.
good. You so they are kind of all bent over trying to nap it up. If anything, they feel kind of bad. They're like, "Oh, dude, it's okay. Don't worry about it. We'll clean this up." Give me like a sleight of hand as you see it poking just out of this guy's jeans.
Perfect. Okay, please. No fucking suck. Wait, do I still have a point for today?
I think so.
Oh,
It's
I
actually a
might
new
wanna
scene,
hold on
so
to
they were
that.
fresh on scene.
I might want to hold on to that. Just in case.
They're not daily.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if I need one by the time I get to the park
that's
again.
true.
If you leave, no, but if you leave here, that's
It's
a
actually
new
a new
scene.
scene, yeah.
Oh, would that just count?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so how does this point thing work again?
You can just tag one of your, if you can make a way for one of your aspects to work, you can get a +2 or reroll. You can pick.
I think. I don't think I have anything that'll necessarily help me in this situation.
What are your aspects?
Discretion.
Discreetly grab the keys.
Discretion kind of falls under some, but well, let me see. That is a +3.
That's pretty good.
Pretty good.
Something you can actually tag is that these people are drunk, and that gives them a -2.
Oh, that's
That is
also
another
fair.
way you can use this. So I'll just go ahead and do that. And yeah, they don't even notice. He doesn't even budge.
Nice. Okay. He's gonna take the keys, apologize, kind of, best Reg Mothman knows how. And then he's gonna go out, once he's outside, he's gonna look at keys and see what kind of brand is on the key. Because that should tell him most likely which car
Jeep.
it is. Yep, he's gonna hop in the Jeep and he's gonna drive off. Bye. Hope the cops don't. Well, no, all the cops are at the crime scene. He doesn't have to worry about getting pulled over.
Yeah, there's like
Good
2
thing too, because he
cops.
doesn't have a driver's license. Nobody taught Greg how to drive. He learned on the streets.
Oh my god.
Oh my god. Holy shit. Okay. All right. You steal their Jeep Wrangler.
Greg's Jeep Wrangler.
Greg, do you know how to drive?
He knows how to stay on the road.
Does he? Does he?
Yeah, the wheel turns and the car moves.
Yeah, that's mostly correct.
Listen, if a 10-year-old can steal his grandmother's car and go for a joyride and walk out alive, I think Greg can drive a car to a park.
Holy shit.
Not saying that he's not gonna break any like traffic laws of any variety, but he definitely is gonna be able to get there, I feel.
Okay.
Do I have to make any rolls to get there?
Oh, I think it's fine.
Alright.
It is blasting classic rock when you get in. They've got WDE on.
That's
What kind of
you
music?
don't
does
have anybody
Mr.
here to bug.
does
He's
Mr.
gonna turn the
Mothman-
radio off.
What kind of music does Mothman listen to?
Yeah. What's he like?
He likes the silence when he drives.
Alright.
None.
None. Period.
Okay. As you get back to the park, it is indeed. They have like the entrance to the park cut off by police.
Alright. Greg is going to probably park somewhere off on a country road far enough, like, not like far, but like around a corner where the cops probably
Definitely
will
out
not
of
see him
eyesight.
get out of the vehicle.
Yeah.
And then
Ooh,
he's gonna like probably hike his way to the place that he knows where this is.
Okay.
The misadventures of Greg.
I'd say just being a strange woodland cryptid, you're able to find your way there fairly easily. You do see a lot of investigators at the scene. They have it kind of roped off at all the sensible entrances. And they have a bunch of people in hazmat suits appear to be collecting stuff off the ground. You also notice that the body has been taken down.
Where is the body?
Right now, it looks like it's on the floor. All the shit that had it held up is missing.
Means they probably put it away for evidence, which means evidence is probably not immediately there, and it's probably stored in one of the vehicles. Can I try and sneak around to see if I can find where exactly the evidence is being held?
Okay. Let me do some preliminary alertness here. Okay. Give me like a stealth.
Alright. Yeah. That's gonna be a 5.
Okay. No one notices you, surprisingly. They all seem to be busy at the crime scene. You do see several police cars with their lights flashing. Give me an investigation.
Can I use my bonus for this investigation, given that I have seen this crime scene pretty thoroughly, so if I see anything that I recognize, it should help me clue in on... I mean, I'm just familiar with what exactly I'm looking for and all that.
Yeah, I would say that actually just makes the check easier.
Okay. Oh, nice. That's +2.
You got a 2?
Yeah.
Okay. 2,
Not terrible.
Not terrible. I would say, given the fact that you have seen on this ship before, you are able to see that it is in a car that is exceptionally close to the crime scene.
Her. What can he do to get people to look away, or can he just sneak close enough?
How much like a Mothman can you be?
I don't think he knows anything that'll be able to really affect these people.
I'm going full Mothman would definitely affect people.
You could definitely just Mothman over, and people would be like, "Ah, shit, Mothman was watching a murder."
Don't work like that. He's going to. You know what? These are a bunch of squad cars.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna go to one of the back ones, kind of on the other side. He's gonna sneak over there if he can, and he's gonna turn on the siren, and like all the lights, like if they're not already going.
The lights are going. Siren is off.
He is gonna blast the siren and see if that can get people's attention. He's gonna try and sneak over while they're moving over to turn that off, most likely.
Okay. Roll me another stealth.
Please don't fuck it up.
They are distracted. If you want to use your point.
Yeah, I'm gonna use that point. That's a free +2.
There's a -2 or a +2 to your roll. It's a -2 for them or a +2.
I'll
to
take
you.
a -2 to them since they are distracted.
That sounds good.
Which would mean I have a +5 then, because I got a. Or wait, no, it would be +7.
Oh,
Because it's stealth plus my cloak of shadows, which is
I was gonna
6.
say before the -2, they definitely had a 5 to find you, but it sounds like they weren't gonna find you regardless. So you are schmoo. Okay. Being the fact that they pretty much assumed this was going to just be all police and no one's around, the door's unlocked. You can find most of the stuff cataloged in evidence bags.
Greg wants the steak. Can he find specifically
find
the
the
steak?
You can definitely find specifically the steak. There's like the steak that was in her heart. There was the nails that hung her up. There's also a knife
They didn't have a knife before.
that they
Huh.
found.
Well, I guess the pigs do have a good nose. We'll just grab it all.
All of it?
I mean,
They know a steak's missing. What's gonna like? They'll know someone took it. Might as well, right? I
Yeah.
feel like the knife is important considering we didn't find that, but they found it. That could be useful. Yeah, Greg's gonna take all of it.
Okay. The knife is gonna look like it's gonna be slightly bigger than the one I'll post in during the game. It looks like this.
Oh, fancy.
And you do
Now-
indeed see that it is caked in dried blood.
There is a little voice in Greg's head that says, "Nobody besides the cops knows this knife even exists.
my God.
This could be his souvenir."
Ooh. Could be.
Yes, it could,
That's the-
Greg.
That's food
It's
for thought on
cold,
the way
Greg.
home.
Oh my
Alright.
God.
You steal all the evidence, pretty much
All
scot
the
free.
evidence.
Holy shit.
All the evidence.
All of it.
Imagine how these cops have to explain that they lost all their evidence.
Honestly, it only makes them look bad.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
And Greg is gonna hike it back to the car.
All right.
A little skip in a step.
Those at Waffle House will note that the boys pay their check, go outside, and immediately like you just hear like, "What the fuck? Where's our car?" And
What?
they come back inside and they're just like, like, "Yep, we need to call the police. You got cameras around here?" And people at
The
Waffle
Waffle
House are like, "No."
Sorry, at a Waffle House.
A fucking Waffle House.
Like,
I'm just
shit.
like, damn, crime
hear
is
them
that bad here?
Calling 911 and reporting their car stolen.
Oh my God.
And Emmerich just kind of looks and he's like, "Did Greg do that?"
I'm
Good say.
I'm just like laugh and be like, holy shit, really? Damn.
Man, that sucks.
Yeah,
That ain't me.
yeah, that ain't me. That's what Ash is like. That ain't me.
Well,
Yeah.
Well,
Y'all really do lead an exciting journey. But you do get results.
Good lord.
We
He
do.
says, tomorrow, I'll get you a list of all the casters I know. And roughly what their capabilities are.
Nice. Appreciate it.
Might get you pointed in the right direction.
We'll let Nicholas know what's going on when we see him tomorrow.
Yeah, hopefully he's okay. Anything else you want to know from Emmerich or Zach?
I'm pretty chill with that for now, personally. Anyone got any ideas?
Not yet.
Okay. They'd both basically be like, well, you know how to get a hold of us if you need something. Emmerich would leave. Zach would leave you guys $10 and leave. And you'll be left with the rest of the check.
Since
Yeah, pay my part.
since Nicholas isn't here, I
And-
guess I'll pick up the freeloaders.
I'll offer to split it with Vor.
Well, aren't you kind of fresh out of some cash due to
Yeah, your
Denny's?
pockets look a little thin after buying a Denny's franchise.
I can't
Franchising ain't
I
cheap.
can't spare an
like
extra
$20.
$10. Yeah,
It's
I'll
Waffle House.
give you double the amount I have. And
Paying
All
Waffle
right,
House.
all right. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Because my normal bill is $10, so $20. I'll be like, I'll get more money later.
This is so stupid. I love it.
All right.
Because
Mothman has all
Rec
the
doesn't
police
usually
evidence.
pay either.
No.
Right.
Oh,
Emmerich
I'm
We
gonna
have-
be
didn't order
gone.
anything.
We have a few Oilers here.
Spoilers.
Yeah, a few oil daddies.
Daddy over here.
Spoilers.
Oil daddies. Okay.
You guys not heard that? It's also like a meme.
No.
It's for donations in like streams when people donate like large amounts constantly.
Oh.
They'd be like some oil
Oil
tycoon
barons.
in like a foreign
In the
country.
Middle East.
Yeah,
I
it's
usually
like
hear,
the the joke.
like Saudi prince or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's supposed to be the same idea except like, just memeified.
I
It
mean, you
sounds
think I'm
nicer.
joking when I say it's a Middle East person funding someone like across seas because they like them, but that's legit.
Mhm.
Oil Daddy sounds nicer too.
Oil daddy.
But no, I meant the joke was that like we do have a few people with actual resources, and then a
Mhm.
few people that just have nothing and
Yeah.
are so
There's-
broke.
There's not a lot of middle of the road, I think.
No.
I think Helene is the only middle
Yeah,
of the
she's
road.
the only middle of the road one.
Mhm.
Poor Steve
Her-
Jobs.
Her
Steve
modest
Jobs is-
government job.
Steve Jobs
Government
is on the
job.
lower end, but not from his own choice.
He's trying hard.
He's trying so hard.
Well, he'll work the
pick
rest of his
yourself up
life
by
and
your
then he'll die.
bootstraps.
Nah. After all this shit, he gonna be rich as fuck. He doesn't even know it yet.
Invest poorly. He's back
He's
on the
gonna-
streets.
We give him a bunch of money and he follows a bunch of shitty advice and gets no money back, loses it all.
No, he has one unexpected medical emergency.
Oh god.
That's just sad.
Oh my god.
I'd definitely offer him a job in the delivering drugs.
I would say I'll go back to your respective resting places. Everyone, I assume you go to sleep, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mothman, you have horrific dreams.
Like in the good way or bad way?
No, absolutely terrible. Like your actual worst fears come to life.
Oof.
Nicholas, you wake up fresh as rain in your hotel
Fresh as
room.
fuck.
Where am I? Am I still on the ground?
You're in your bed. It's
Oh,
comfortable.
my hotel bed. How'd I get there?
You're clean. You're in your jammies.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
Someone undressed you.
Put me in my Jimmy Jam.
Yep.
What kind of pajamas do you wear?
They're like silky, just like
Is
Like
it
like
70s
Scrooge?
exclusive
that
pajamas.
Scrooge outfit? A big
Little
old
Nightcap
cap.
and everything.
That's
I
how
do
British
want him
people
to have-
sleep. Don't
yeah, I
make
do
fun of
want him
him.
to have a little nightcap.
Yeah,
That'd be
you
sweet.
should have a little nightcap.
So was
Love
I
it.
tucked in?
Yeah,
Oh.
you're extremely comfortable. You had some of the best sleep of your life. You
How do
also, you've
How do I
had
feel physically?
physically, you feel great.
Okay. Better than I
Even
usually do, right?
your fear of dogs seems to have been alleviated. You're still a little afraid of the dark. Yeah, just physically, you feel better than usual.
Oh. Crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
Does he check his phone for like messages from last night at all?
Yeah, let me check my. I figure we're wrapping up, but let me check my phone.
Yeah, I need
Yeah.
to head to bed.
Yeah.
We can do
Yeah,
this
we are
for the
wrapping up.
games, Peter.
Good night, Peter.
Have
Good
a good
night.
I
night.
also need to
Night.
Gortify.
Yeah, then we could
Night,
just talk about this tomorrow
pumpkins.
or
Oh, yeah.
next Monday.
The
next
only
day.
thing you would find is indeed an outgoing message that they received.
Just the message of I'll see you guys tomorrow.
Yep, that's literally it.
There you go.
I'm gonna think about that over breakfast.
Hmm.
Sitting there in his little jammies, having his toast and like
His beans on
Tea.
toast.
yeah,
Yeah,
his
toast
tea,
and
and
tea.
he's just like, oh, he doesn't call it toast. Sorry, he has to call it biscuits.
Bis-
I think
Uh,
it's
Wait,
toast.
biscuit? No, it's just toast.
No, what do they call it in Britain? They don't
Biscuits
have.
would be like cookies.
Biscuits are cookies.
So then, what are they? I swear they don't call it toast.
They
They
do
do.
call it
Some
toast.
like
It's
wild
beans on
ass shit that
toast.
Beans on
Oh.
toast is like a staple breakfast.
Yeah,
It's just toast.
they love that shit for some reason.
I do have a lot of questions because he did just show up in his house and
Mm-hmm.
or his apartment. There's a lot happening.
A lot to unpack.
Yeah.
He also showed up there unexpectedly. He's been he's losing time and not ideal.
Greg's a little upset that this knife that he found might be giving him nightmares. That's no fun. He wants to keep that knife. Is it
It's a
worth
good.
it?
It's a good thing he learned that something was cursed in the first place, because now he has like maybe it is the knife instead of just like that was weird. Hope that doesn't happen again.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. The real question: Can he get rid of it?
Oh, that'd be so funny. It's gonna keep reappearing. He just hands it over and then looks back at his hand and it's still in his hand.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
cool. A returning knife.
It's
It fucking sucks.
knife of return.
I can't wait until he can show Nicholas what he found.
Oh my god, Nicholas is gonna be so mad.
Does
Tell him.
does he keep it in the bag or does he like take it out?
I was
Take it
trying
out
to
and
think of
play
what
with
he
it
would
in
do
your
with it.
room.
I
Like swinging it
part of-
around like. Shoo, shoo.
Nicholas would turn
legitimately.
his ass into the police. You know this, right? He'd be like, I found your stolen evidence. I know his name. Nicholas could never know what Mothman did.
Mothman could just say he got it legally.
But no,
He bought
Nicholas
it.
is not gonna believe any.
Illegally, yeah. Finders keepers.
A fun session.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll taste the danger, combat. Someone got murdered.
Woohoo!
Yeah. I was glad to finally get to swing a sword.
You guys almost killed an innocent person.
Mission failed in a lot of ways.
That's pretty funny. Listen. I was just running really fast and grabbed a guy. He's fine.
All right, I need to go to bed. Good
Yeah,
night,
Good
y'all.
night.
man.
I mean,
What do y'all want to do now?
I gotta do my heroics.
contemplate the terrible deal that Nicholas has made.
I just gave him the phone number.
Yeah.
I think
Just a
it's fine.
phone number. God, and then Greg
It's
also
not even
has the
your real
knife.
phone number. It's a stolen phone number.
Greg has the phone and the knife. He's gonna like get possessed.
Yeah, this is when Greg is possessed by a terrible influence. And has very little need to like not heed that call. In all honesty, if something terrible were to possess one of the party members, I think Greg might be one of the ones that would be most easily susceptible.
I know. That was a risk I was willing to take. My characters are doing wild shit all over the place. I wonder what Alexander's gonna get up to next week.
I can't wait to find out.
Probably eating more wires.
No. Not Alexander.
She would never do that.
Never do. Little bird, never do a necromancy. No.
That was a necromantic spell. I
No.
identified it with my wizard eyes.
No. Not little bird.
She's gonna have a talking to you when we get back to the place.
Oh no, he's gonna get somebody talking to.
Yep. You're gonna be talking to one, then you're gonna talk to the next one. You're like, I'm just trying to save people.
He
I love
is.
Dr. Littlebird did what he thought was right.
I think
Good for him.
I think he tried to. What I imagined happening was he was trying every spell he could, and that's the one that took. There was no. I had ill intent. Little bird didn't.
Yeah. Littlebird's innocent.
I had ill intent. I as the villain here.
Always have been. Oh, I miss Guinevere. That was ill intent all around.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was just allowed ill intent.
No need to hide it. Bully Violet and take care of Pois.
I love that she loves Plow.
She
Yeah,
does love.
I think it's real cute.
Why's just a little dumb baby?
Oh, hi.
He went to bed and I see his ass in Mogushan Vaults.
Pois?
No ween, right?
Yeah.
You know he's been in Mogushan Vault.
So I don't think Pois should be in there.
We lost Plow to Mogushan Vaults.
He's stuck in there. Someone
we
save
can't
him.
get him out. Please. Get him out of there. Man, I love DMing Dresden so much. I hope you all
It's
have
really
fun.
fun.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying it.
It's really enjoyable. I like it.
I wish we could play a lot longer. There's just so much always happening.
Mm-hmm. It's a very dense game, unfortunately. And it also like kind of encourages people doing their own thing, so there's a lot of like split attention. which I enjoy, but it is time consuming.
Mm.
Just like shit happening simultaneously.
But that's part of the fun, though.
Oh, agreed. You guys have been doing a pretty good job collecting the clues.
I was actually gonna say we're definitely doing more, in my opinion, clue hunting this time. But last time I think a lot of it just got interrupted by things.
Things being Mallory, you're right.
And like also like we would make like a well laid plan and then it would go awry because of particular things.
This has the same energy as Ko saying old man enjoyer. Enthusiast.
You know,
Wait, what?
You just,
enthusiast.
I mean, by things you can just say that Mallory fucked it up.
I know. I
It's
can.
okay.
But I don't
I
even
think
like
it's
to
funny.
speak I don't even like to speak the evil's name.
I don't either.
It makes it real. That's fair.
We should be nothing more than a distant memory.
Hi, Alphonse.
Oh, whoa.
Sound like a
Stop.
Dark Souls player throwing down the
That's the only way Alphonse can talk.
throwing down the little speak
Got the little stone.
little speaker stones.
I think I finished my recipe.
Hell yeah.
Derek, come
Lost.
feel this lotion.
Oh, no.
I know you don't like these, but
All
you're the
right.
only person I can make do this.
I'm going to dip for now.
Bye, Ko.
Have a good night.
So
Okay.
long.
Good night.
And you can rub it on me. I don't want it on my hand.
What's on the back of your hand?
That's fine. It's not the.
The feel. Is it like?
It's pretty moist.
Yeah.
Still pretty. Maybe a little sticky.
Is it sticky?
It's a little sticky.
I've been trying to cut down on the stickiness, but I can't make it like thick without the thing that makes it sticky. I might need a different emulsifier.
I do always feel like such a bad judge because I don't like
I know.
moisturizers in general.
My first attempt at this was very sticky. This one is a lot better. God, there's only one drop of this blue oil in it, and it's so strongly scented.
Did she get the bat?
I don't know, man. As long as that door stays closed, I don't care.
Yeah, same.
I hope she didn't kill it. I'm gonna be really mad at her because then that was like intent to kill.
I also won't be very happy about that. Like doing it on accident's one thing.
Yeah, you were trying to catch it. You just hit him a little too hard, and they're very fragile.
Yeah. That was like an accidental crit.
But you also felt very bad all night about it.
I don't like killing critters.
I know.
I like
I was like, I'm
critters.
sure he'll wake up if you put him outside. Like the mom is like telling you,
You
"Fuck
were
your
you're like,
goldfish."
oh, he'll be okay. Just put him outside.
Look, I just
It's pretty funny though.
It is.
so terrified of those things.
She definitely wanted help, and I just didn't. did not do it.
You know what?
I
If you
paid
weren't
rent.
here, you wouldn't have to deal with it.
Yeah. I guess now we know where they're coming from, though.
Yeah.
I guess it's that room.
I don't know how.
I don't either, but good to know.
There might be a crevice or something that they're getting through.
I mean, they can get through like half a centimeter of crevice. They're like a mouse. They can fit through stupid stuff. I think it's in the closet.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't there like an access to like pipes in there?
Mm-hmm.
Probably where then.
Which they can probably access that from somewhere outside. Like a
Yeah, that makes a lot
chimney.
of sense, because if they can get into the siding at all, which would not be hard for most animals, that would
No.
definitely be where it has the
They
most
could definitely
easy
get
access.
into the inside of the building somehow. Oh hell yeah, Persona.
You